Hello friends and welcome. Good morning. Good morning everybody. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. I'm a morning person now. I just have to get up in the middle of the night to do it. But I am so glad you're here with me. I hope a lot of you can join, and also if you have any friends who you think may be interested in joining us for this playthrough, let them know. Because I am about to start Shadowbringers for the first time. My first time going through it, and you guys have hyped this expansion up so much, and you already know how much I love 14 in general. Final Fantasy 14, favorite game I play all the time now. And that on top of how much you guys have said you love Shadowbringers personally, I'm very excited. So let's do this. Who's here? Did I say I'm Vandalier? Did I even introduce myself? I'm just so excited. Hi, I'm Vandalier. If you don't know me. And I'm ready. I am so ready. Hi, Billy. Hello, Red Hood. Hello, Ed. Hello, Dark Falcon. The unequivocal best story arc in FF14 from what you've read. Oh, you still haven't played it? Well, I've heard the same, so I'm excited. Green Squad, good morning. To bring the shadows. I will bring those shadows. Wolfman, hello. Endwalker is more ambitious, asks bigger questions, and comes close, but Shadowbringers is a tighter narrative. I guess we'll see. Personal preference, definitely. No idea where FF14 OG storyline, Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Dawntrail stand by comparison. Again, I think this is going to be personal preference, but we'll see. Hello, Rupert. Almost Darth Rupert. Hello, how are you? Who else? Trista's here. Brianna, hello. You had another dream about FF14. I think you need to come play. It's peak. I am glad you're here. I'm a vandal. You're a vandal. We're all vandals. Yes. Promote the gospel of vandalism, y'all. We do get to watch the trailer. I'm just gonna play it from, I've been trying not to watch it because it keeps starting over and over again. But we are gonna watch the trailer here to start. Hello, Monston. Good morning. I'm good. Would love to join, but I'm an FF14 player taking baby steps. No way to catch up. No worries. If you ever want to come play when we're just playing other stuff, though, come on over. I'm also, like, I'm taking my time. I've been playing for, what, like 8 or 9 months now, and I'm just getting to Shadowbringers, but it's because I've been doing everything. Like, I want to do everything. Been napping since the first message. Okay. All right, let's get into the, what you call it? This thing. If I just wait like 20 more seconds, it'll start playing for us. Because I'm not sure. I think it's the movies and titles. I think it's this Shadowbringers demo and title, but I don't want the demo, right? I just want the title. Let's see what happens. This is it. The music, first of all. Is this when they introduce Samurai?
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
How many years? Yeah, how many years?
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
That was me. That was me yesterday. Ooh! Little anime switch up. That was cute.
The warrior of light.
That's me! so cool to see how the game would look if it was like fully like realism like that. Oh, I wish it was. The music is so good. No life left to live, no fight left to fight. What? Look at this little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Ooh. That's not just like a war. That's like hellfire flames.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Didn't he just call her Matoya? Matoya's the old lady. The old witch.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
She's so pretty. I've never seen a chubby Mikote before. Yeah. I've seen that
This town
mask.
certainly has changed. I'm not at all for the better.
He's just as hot, fully like realized as his character. Oh!
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Minfilia? But that was like young Minfilia? Is he like referring to when she was little when he was protecting her? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, these colors. Yes. Dancer! Yeah! I love dancers so much. Oh, she's so pretty. Is this when they introduce the bunny girls? It is, isn't it? And Dancer.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Full body goosebumps, you guys. Like, what? I don't think I've shut my mouth this whole time. I'm just like... It looks so good. Ooh!
Become the warrior of darkness.
Yes! Yes! Do we have to accept our shadows? Yes! So excited! Alright, that is so good. Like, every time I think that this game couldn't get more van coded, they do that. And I'm just like, that was just for me, right? They just made this whole expansion knowing that I was going to come and play it and, like, want to explore these themes. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so excited. All right. All right. Hi, Rabbit Doll. Thank you. Ignis, hello. Andy, hello. Prismadonna, good to see you all. We just watched the trailer for Shadowbringers expansion because I am about to get into it. I guess I can go ahead and log in now. Shadowbringers introduced Vieira. Uh-oh, can you real quick? Thank you. I think it timed me out. Perfect timing. Glad you were sitting there. We won't be doing it that way again. Logging in. Shadowbringers introduced Vieira, Dancer, and Gunbreaker. Whoa, okay. The samurai at the start was basically the end of Stormblood. The fight you had with Xenos. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Because is that when you got samurai, right? Don't you get that at level 70? I think. Or was it 60? I know it was like pretty high up when I got it. Not playable demo? Oh, okay. Man, I wish the whole game had graphics like that. Like, so many current games are closer to that look now that it's like, maybe by 8.0 patch they'll upgrade the style and graphics a bit more again too, because they were showing like how they're gonna do faces and make it more layered and customizable, how you can make your face in your like character design. So maybe that'll be part of it. Maybe they'll do a little bit more of a graphics upgrade. Would be cool. Thank you, Jamie. Hello, welcome back. And Male Hrothgar was there, introduced then too. Wow, they threw a lot of new stuff with this one. The whole Warrior of Darkness theme has been around since the first Final Fantasy days. I only remember because I read FF1, 2, 3, Memory of Heroes novelization from the first 3 games. Pretty good, and 16 took a lot of inspiration from that as well. Yes, which is why 16 is my like favorite standalone all-in-one game. Like, that is such a perfect story. I just love everything about that game. You guys know, if you've been here for any amount of time, you know how much I love FF16. So the fact that I was seeing some echoes of this, and we've already kind of started getting into it with like the icons and the like summoning and all of that in the last one. So yeah, I love to see the inspiration and the sort of crossover in ideas. One half of the Vieira Master Race was included in Shadowbringers. Only one half. Hi, Vegeta. Or Vegeta. How do I say that? What's the right way to say that? I love Blackpink. Hello. Vegeta, it is. Okay. Sorry, I said it wrong. My day's been good so far. I've been up since when? What time did I get up today? 10 p.m.? Something like that? No? Midnight? 12:30? Okay, I got up today at midnight. And that's what I mean by I think I'm just a full-on morning person now, but it's like I have to get up at midnight to be a morning person. I kind of like it though for the spring. I get to see the sunrise, and it's like I get to have the best part of the day. I love it. Loved 16, but your favorite is still 10. First one you beat. Oh, me too. 16 is still in top 3. Totally. That's fair. I think there's definitely woohoo, no pants party. Yeah. Are you all no pantsing? I can't with this because it's all one item. You guys know this is the way. Wait, it's one of your other characters. I was standing here going, where's Karna? Where's Karna? I thought this was May with a different hairstyle. I saw Elizin, elegant Elizin lady, and just assumed it was May. It's not. It's Karna. Did you change? Did you, or is this an alt? Did you Fantasia, or is that an alt? Gold Exile, welcome. We're getting graphical updates in 8.0 update now, Evercold expansion. So we are. So I wonder, does that mean like across the board in the game, like our graphics will look more modernized? Because like you guys understand what I'm saying. This character, while it is adorable and stylized and fairly cartoon / lifelike, I feel like they could push it more into that like modern realism style a bit to make it feel even more immersive. That's one of the reasons why I keep bidding on housing only in Shirogane, because I feel like the design of the overall area, oh hi Billy, is the highest quality. Like the sunrises and the sunsets and the clouds and the stars, they look better here than they do in some of the other housing districts. Like I love the idea of the one for Gridania, like with all the flowers and the waterfalls and stuff, but like spending a little time there looking at the housing. Oh, I'm getting a present. Oh, what's this? A little flirt. That's adorable. Aw, and a carnation. Thank you. What did I do to deserve such precious gifts? I love that. Spending any time in the lavender beds, right? That's the one for Gridania. If you just pay attention to like the shadows and like the graphics of the trees, I mean, these ones aren't, they're pretty squarish too, but that's like an older, probably an older design tree. Where's one that's like of the city? Something that is like part of it. Like down here, like these trees, they look so much more lush and realistic and organic than if you look at the ones in Lavender Bed. They're like very cubic and everything about it is just much more edgy, like pixelated. And so I'm wondering, I mean, would they ever go back and update any of that, or is that just like way too much work? They're like, you just have to keep going to get to the better stuff. We are not going to be starting with PvP today. First of all, it's not going to queue right now anyways. But second of all, I would like to get straight to main story first. I'm gonna real quick run inside and talk to my retainer though, because I haven't been on yet since yesterday. 1 p.m. and ready to go pub with Greenie? You guys, take me with you in your pockets and put me on the table and I will entertain you while you have drinks. And then you can tell everyone in the pub about the Vandals and how they should come join us. You love my character? Design an outfit? Yes, this outfit is so cool. This was from Mog Station. Thank you again, Jose, for gifting me this gorgeous, gorgeous glam. It glows. It's so pretty. Oh, and this shiny back. This is a great example too of how things have improved. The detail on this is so much better than some of the older designed outfits. Like, look at how much extra detail you get with this. Like, even the embroidery on the dress looks like embroidery. All the texture. It's so good. This little dainty necklace that's part of it with the little roses and stars. So that does make me think that just as they upgrade things, it'll mostly just be upgraded in the newer stuff. Look at that. God, it's so pretty. The cat. I forgot that was out because it goes with the other glam I just made. Wait, let me hide the minion, actually. It's really funny. Look at how pretty she looks. Oh, I love her. Wait, why is that such a good shot? Hold on, actually. Our FC house is so pretty. We did such a good job, and I will not shut up about that because like we worked hard to make it look really cool, and it wasn't any like preset anything. We just came up with the designs and then executed it as a team because I couldn't do some of the placement stuff on my own, and then it was better to work together. It was fun. I can't wait to get my own house too. I want to do more housing. All right, I'm done, but I couldn't not take a G pose with that. It just looked so pretty. Come on now. Summoning bell. Definitely worth spending 2 to 3 hours in the character creator. Yeah. I love doing character creation anyway. Ooh, surprise. She brought me a venture coffer this time, which could be anything, although so far it's almost always been metallic dyes of some sort, which I'm not mad about. I love getting the metallic dyes. Did I? Okay, I reassigned her. And thank you, Karna, for buying my faded copy of Wreck to the Seaman. Say hello to Bun Star, everybody. Isn't he looking snazzy in my botanist outfit? And thank you for buying my Hingen Cottage and materia and beeswax and super potions. Alright, I'm done here. We are going the Circus Trench. And, oh, you know what? I should switch to something else. I was going Scholar yesterday just for the experience. I'm going to get Scholar to 80 because my White Mage is already at 80. So at this point, I'm just going to get all my healers up to 80. That's my current, like, if I'm going to level something, I'll do that because I don't really need to level anything right now. But, I mean, I'm at a good point to be leveling everything past 70 now. It's kind of perfect timing, actually. I just got all of them there. I loved 16, but my favorite, oh, I read that one, is 10. I need to scroll up. They did a graphics update in 7.0. It was very noticeable the changes they did then. I've heard about that, and I think that must have been after or before I started playing even. Like, I don't think I've had any updates like that since I've started playing. Haven't even looked at 16 because I don't want to be spoiled. What about it makes it worth prioritizing? The story, the characters, and their development and relationships with each other are so beautiful and nuanced and realistic. And that's the thing I always say I love about Final Fantasy is they take these...
Vandalier is my greatest friend.
Also Ben Starr made that character, made Clive like just absolutely like heart-wrenching. But yeah, it's the way the characters interact with each other feels so realistic, set in the face of these very fantastical settings and ideas, but it's the overlap of fantasy with real life struggles, like the journeys we go through as humans and development and expanding our view of ourselves and others. Like, it just does it so beautifully in such a fantasy way. And it was just awesome to like get to be, it was like watching a series of like really amazing movies, but also getting to like participate in them. I know a lot of people felt like there were too many cutscenes or they were too long cutscenes or whatever. to me, it was just like part of the immersion of being in the story. So anyways, I could gush about 16 a lot. I'll leave it at that though. I feel like that's more than enough reason, yeah. Hello, Vanilla Lily Rose. Welcome. That name sounds like it smells amazing. I love vanilla. Well, I was just saying, if I had a signature scent, it would be vanilla, some form of citrus, and maybe lavender. Vanilla, citrus, lavender. Yeah. Something like that. Like a hint of lemongrass. Maybe that would be the citrus. Like a lemon bar. You guys ever have lemon bars? It smells so good. It's your alt for the FC. Oh, okay. 14 and 9 is the only ones you've played. Got to the opera on 6, but want to play 16. Yeah, you should try 16. Jamie dragged me here. Well, thank you, Jamie. I love that. Jamie brought in a raid the other day. Can we get a shout out for Jamie NB, please? If we have a mod in the house. I need to show you how the characters looked back in 1.0. I think I've seen something that showed that. Was it where the Mikote were like creepy with pointy teeth? I feel this is honestly the best time to get back into the game till January for the new expansion. Oh, totally. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you can catch up on all the new stuff they just put in with the last patch, and then you'll be ready and like reoriented. 4K support a few years ago was a big deal. Yeah, you guys, like, quality on the streams has been good, right? I feel like it comes through like exactly. Easy to tell a difference in the zones outside the 3 starting cities compared to the newer areas. Exactly. I wonder when they'll add another housing district. I've heard some speculation on that. This song has a motif that keeps making me think Suteki Dane is playing. It's messing with me. Ooh, I wonder which one it was. I just have a playlist going here in the house. Let's see. A Father's Pride is one of my favorite like background musics. Against the Wind. These are, I like to put on the orchestrion stuff that just feels very like chill vibes. So that's what all of these are. Here, Father's Pride. This one just feels like nostalgia to me. Hi, Pirate. You're playing 14 now, Andy? Nice. You're on Fairy too, right? Aren't you in RFC? Am I crazy? You're in RFC, aren't you, Andy? It was... Is that you? Oh man, I was so far back on chat. I'm sorry. You are. Okay, I thought so. You're Duke, right? I haven't seen you in game for a while, so. Bunny Girls and Dancers make me think this one is taking FF12 inspiration as well. Oh yeah, because, well, I did the raid. Was it a raid series that had... It had the girl from 12, the Vieira woman. What is her name again? Housing in Space. I've heard people say that that's what they think it'll be, which would be awesome. I mean, they put out so much new furniture that's the spacey furniture and more. I think, oh, you know what? Do you guys care? I know you want me to get into the game, but I just want to see real quick. I think they added preview indoor furnishings. New. Okay, that's pretty basic. Partition door. Does it open? Yeah. I guess it's a little more minimal. I like the... I wish they didn't actually put those super chunky moldings on the top and bottom, but it is what it is. This is cute. Ah, can you hang stuff on it? Like a wall? I hope it actually works like a wall, like you could place stuff on it. Otherwise, having those hooks is annoying. But that's cute as a little divider. Ooh! Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I can make a little cozy window seat. Oh, I love that. That would actually be pretty cute in here, but like maybe over here in the corner to create like a little... Ooh, that could be cool. Okay, what else? This is what I was talking about. More of this style. So it's already looking very spacey. That looks uncomfortable as heck. Ooh, oh, this looks like the one from Cyberpunk that I had. If I dye it pink, can you dye it? It is dyeable. Yeah, let's see. That's cute. It's only one dye slot, so the black and gray stays, and the blue lights are always blue. It's cute in the pink though. All right, let's see what this is. It says platform bed. That's, I guess that is the platform. That's just the style. It sticks out like that. I think a lot of people will like that. It's very minimalist. These are cool. The best expansion, you think, Gold? FF14 is one of the few games that have released on 3 generations of consoles, PS3, 4, and 5. Pretty impressive, even if they had to drop PS3 support for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's really cool, and that it's still going. I love it. Playing 14. That's the best way to play. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, taking your time. Yes, I agree. Don't rush it. It's what for? It's fun. Don't know if you're really late or really early. Let's say right on time. A wizard is never late. I counted and there are something like 22 quests before you get to the first group instance. Since it's a big story change, there's a lot of setup at the start. That's cool. Yeah, we watched the trailer already. Glowing accessories, I've seen the same in Zenless Zone Zero. 14 really inspired other developers over the last decade, with at least another decade to come. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's really nice. How does it die? Oh, just the outer edge dies? Oh, interesting. So it stays black like that? Okay. Kind of feel like they should have made that part dyeable too, but ooh, I do like that. That's cool. I could see that being really helpful in a lot of different specific design needs. That's really cool. Okay. I like these. Does it just dye the wood on this one? No. Just that piece. What an odd choice to make it so uncustomizable. Do you feel like you should be able to change the wood and the black on that? Wow. That's kind of huge. I guess you could probably push it into the wall. Let's see. Would it let you? Yeah. Yeah, it'll let you push into the wall up till that point. So you can make it feel a little bit smaller. That's nice. Now I really want a new house. I might have to save up for a medium though, because I'm gonna need room. I'm gonna need room to design. Ooh, is that lion heads? Rod of Nihility display. Wait, that's not a lion. That's a man. It's a man and a lion head back to back. with like the bat wings on top glowing. I think this would be a fun thing to layer. Like something like that. Ooh, actually, what? Do you see how it's got like the glow circling around? That actually is so cool. See what I'm saying? Put it in the plant and then the plant has this cool effect. Maybe not that specific plant, but like one where the pot fit with it a little bit better. It makes, oh my god, that looks so cool though. Actually, I would probably go like, let's see, turn that plaque part around so it's hidden. Get it like perfectly centered. That actually kind of works. Are you guys feeling that? Does that look good? Or am I crazy? Am I just blinded by the pretty glow? Like you're walking up here, you see that plant in the corner? Right? Can we get 2 of these, Billy? Billy Moneybags? I don't know how much they are, the Rod of Nihility display. Because now we have more storage slots too. So we could actually put 2 of those out there on those plants and it would look sweet. All right, what is this? This is the stereo. Oh my god, it looks like my PlayStation. Wait. It looks like my PS5. Well, it's not. It doesn't do this thing, but it looks like the circle power button. Ooh, oh, it's cool from the sides too. We could put a couple of those on the stage downstairs. Whoa! Oh, I might have to be out of this to... Did you get them? Billy's always like, I got too much money. I don't know what to do with it. Here, help me decorate more. Thank you. I'm gonna put them out right now. That's gonna be so cute. First, let me finish previewing those. We were 2 away from seeing all the new ones. So this, you don't want to know how much they are? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they're in the millions at the very least. Actually, I do want to know. Tell us, Billy, so we can all be in awe of your deep pockets. But this is an interesting little piece, isn't it? I wonder, I almost wish it didn't say anything on it because I feel like the ability to like place it for the glow effect and the light effect. Actually, wait, that's kind of cool. The way I just keep going like, but do I need it? If it was up higher, if it filled that space, we probably could lift it somehow. So that it filled the whole square. You see how it gives the same blue glow that's in the desk here? It would tie a little bit more of that in. That was one of the things I liked doing in here is like melding the more like classical styling with a little touches of the modern stuff. Not saying. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to say. Oh, that's cool. What is it? Oh, it's just a wall decoration? Oh, wait, it's not even the whole thing. Ooh. I want to see it on like a solid color wall though. Wait, right here. That's nice. Dyeable? Dyeable. How? Okay. That's a good amount of it to be dyeable. That's kind of cool. What do you guys think? Fun little piece. Interesting. I love a pop of color. In case you didn't pick up on that already. There's a little pop of color here and there. And then a rug. Okay, very modern rug. That's nice. Yeah, I like it all. I do. Let's dye it. Oh, seriously? See what I'm saying, though? Why would it only be that tiny little bit? Oh, no. Why didn't it go? I wanted to pull it out so I could actually see. Will it not let me move it? Died? Oh, there we go. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. You got the point. It was very modern. Geometric. Are probably enough to buy 3 large mansions worth of new decor. Going to place. I almost hit discard. Did you see that? Probably could buy 3 large mansions with the price of these, Billy. Is that what you were not telling us? Oh, I can't see it. Hold on. This is so annoying with housing. The way that they make you do it as your character in the space, and like it doesn't really work all that well. Like it's very finicky. Noise. And one more. I promise I'm going straight to MSQ after I place this. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, I keep hitting X to place it, and X doesn't place it. I have to touch Pat. I keep forgetting. It's been a while since I've done anything in housing. I have to actually go on it like this. What? You cannot place any more of that indoor furnishing? Are you serious? You can't place 2 of them in here, Billy. If you want one back for your house, I'll give it back to you, or I will use it somewhere else, but it won't let you place both of them. I don't like that. We'll put it somewhere else. It's really cool. Do we have a plant in the basement? I think we do. And we have plants upstairs too, so maybe we'll find one where there's just one. It'll look cool in here. It's just one of those things where it's like you can only have one on the premise. But why? What is it? It's a decor. It's a statue. What would make it that you can't have more than one? Should we put it there? Or, you know what? Maybe it'd be cooler if you see it when you first come down the stairs. It greets you in the basement. Yeah, I like that. We can move it if anybody finds a better place for it, but it's cool. All right, I'm going to the Circus Trench, which is Revenant's Toll. You get easily 3 characters from 70 to 80 just following MSQ. Nice. One day, Ben's just going to pop into the Discord and do that live in voice chat. Yes. Yes, he will. I agree with you. Clive Rossfield. What is cosplay? You'll see. Oh, hi, Moofins. Can anyone pin the spoil message to the top of chat? I think so. You loved 16 too? Yes. Please keep any story discussions limited to stuff Van has actually seen and done. Thank you, thank you. I want to smell like purple. Yeah, lavender. It's actually, here's a fun fact you don't know about me. The hand soap that I buy for our house is the Mrs. Meyer's lavender scent specifically because it smells really good and soft, but it doesn't give me a migraine like a lot of fragrances do. And so I like that it gives me a nice little scent for the house, but it's not overpowering. Reika Naya, hello, welcome Raiders. Did I say that right? Reika Naya. Let me. Oh, you're cute. Are you a Makote? I just followed you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I missed so much chat, but I have to move along. If I missed anything important that you guys said in chat earlier that you want, like, make sure that I see, just say it again, please. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. You can call me Van, and we are the Vandals. We'd love to have you stay and hang around or follow so you can catch us another time. But I am playing FF14, and I am about to, literally walking in right now, to go start Shadowbringers for the first time. And everybody has hyped this up so much for me, so I'm very excited. If you've played this before, please no spoilers, but we do love to play in-game together too, so if you want to come say hello, please come say hello. And all of that good stuff. Thank you again for the raid. Vandals, please go show some love and follow Rika Nyaya. And you were playing 14. There's the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Where are you at in-game? And what do you play as? I'm a Makote. This is me. I'm Vandalier Fern. And I play every class. I was just talking about. I've got all of my classes to 70 or above at this point. And you know what? Where am I with these? All of my crafters are at least above 64. My Disciples of the Hand and Land are also all above 70. So that's where I'm at. I love to like bounce around. I also am obsessed with PvP. If you know anything about PvP, come play with us. We win. We played end of last stream. Had to catch a few rounds because I'm trying to get the worker mount. And we did 6 rounds and we won 4 of our 6 rounds that we played at the end of last stream. So getting good. Hello, C2VT. Hello. Okay, hold on. I'm going back up. Going back up for air. I just wanted to see who all came in with you, too. It won't let me. Metal Gear Panda, welcome to the Vandals. Gold Exile, thank you for the follow. Rika, welcome also. And Jel Maliki, thank you guys so much for joining the Vandals. I am very appreciative. I'm really excited. If you can't tell, I'm like, we just watched the trailer too, and I had not seen it before. Oh, I'm so excited. It looks like I'm gonna be obsessed. Like I'm already not obsessed. Let's be real. All right, I keep trying to go back up and it won't let me. It keeps jumping back down. Hi, Daniel. Korean Redneck, hello. And all right, I think it actually Metal Gear Panda, Old Bear, C2VT. Oh my god, literally stop jumping on me. It won't let me hold chat in place. Whew, there we go. After just 1 round of PvP. Right, I'm sorry. You guys, you know better by now though. Did I say hi to you, Moofins? I did. Hi, Moofins. Old Bear. Dungeon D1. I think that was everybody. I think I caught y'all. Best part is, many people, myself included, have accidentally dodged off the edge of a platform to our doom. So you should be careful. This is true. I have also done that. I'm a cat VTuber, but in game I'm an aura. Oh, funny. So you don't play Makote. Well, that's adorable. You said, wait, aura? I love aura. My one of my retainers is an aura girl. I think they're the prettiest. I just resonate as a cat girl myself. So I had to be cat girl. But I do think that the dragon ladies are... Saw your pink HUD. Much pink. Oh, yeah. I had to. Honestly, it's a little hard to read some things on it. If I was going to pick a pink HUD, I would tweak the tone of it just a little. But I had to. It's up until like a month ago, my hair was also magenta. I just lightened it recently, but yes, I'm a very much pink girl. Just reminding people to be careful. Thank you, Erin. You're the best. I'm at 7.3 Dawn Trail. Gotta run to sleep now, but I hope you have lots of fun. Absolutely. Thank you. And have a good sleep. We'll see you around. Splatterbrains, hello. Can't double jump, welcome. Since you are a PvP player, the new battle system should not freak you out. Reborn, traditional, and evolved, modernized. Yes. I was seeing that it was like closer to the PvP style, which is, it'll be interesting. I like having the sort of variety of trails to follow for each class, but like for PvP, it makes sense. You got to be fast. Like, you don't have time to be like poking around all these different I call it trails, like, you know, skill trees. Not skill trees. You know what I'm saying? The order that you play your moves in and how they affect each other. What do you call that? There's got to be a word for it. I'm in rehab for ff14 addiction. I'm heading that way, but so far I'm just gonna roll with it. It's my job, obviously. Probably missed a hydrate redeem, probably. Ikara, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. How are you? ff14 is my rehab. See, I like that. I agree with you on that. I was just saying recently in a PvP match how playing video games, and specifically something about this game, is like good for my nervous system and my ability to process my thoughts and feelings as a neurodivergent person. It gives me enough stimulation for the ADHD to keep me like locked in and occupied, but just enough like lucidity to be processing my thoughts and emotions that tend to get backed up as like a deeply feeling person who takes in a lot of sensory information. So yes, it is very regulating for me. It is my part of my therapy. I do mean rotations. Thank you. I'm like, I know there's a word for this, but I don't remember. It's my, what did I say? Trail? The trail I follow. I'm gonna follow my trail. And your place to relax. Yes. Right? Like there's so many options. You can go like hang out with your friends in voice chat and be doing like fun, silly things together. Or you can just like zero in on a crafting class and just like do that sort of repetitive, satisfying grinding, like all of the variety. And then there's housing and there's glam and there's creativity in all of that. It just gives us so much, and social. Yeah, I love it. Virelian, welcome to the Vandals. You're the best. I can't stay, but before I go back to lurking, I wanted to get ahead of that and say hi. So hi, Aaron. Can we get a shout out for Aaron, please? Also, amazing streamer and friend and mod and cool guy with large hands. If you know, you know. I mean, I don't know. It's a joke. It's a joke. If you were here, you would know. When I played Cyberpunk, there was a character in Cyberpunk named Aaron, and they specifically called him out for having large hands. So Aaron is Mr. Big Hands. Not the hands. Never letting you live that down. Lost a girlfriend to FF11 back on those dial-up days, hogging the phone lines. Wait, a girlfriend? Like your actual girlfriend, or like a guardian force, which I will never stop calling my girlfriends? Combos also, yes. But it was rotation that I was trying to think of. I was playing this game whilst working as a broadband tech. I knew the script so well that I could play and work. Oh, wow. Grinding the PvP pass thingy. Is it queuing for you right now? Don't tempt me. I'm not doing PvP yet. We're doing main story. Oh my god. I'm starting it right now. I'm starting it. I was almost caught up with chat. The new glam coffer. I got it. Do you want to see it? I just opened it yesterday. Do you want to see it? I don't want to spoil it if you don't want to see it, actually. I did show it off at the end of last stream, but if you want to see it real quick. Oh, you're on EU. Okay. Yeah, ours doesn't start queuing again until it resets at 11 p.m. typically. But it's been queuing until 5 a.m., which is crazy. It used to stop around 3:34, but now it's been going till 5. %, same for you. That's why we find each other. That's my favorite thing about streaming, is like I get to be fully 100% just like myself, and then anybody who is interested in the same things as me will find me. And it doesn't matter, like, you know, when you're a kid and people like make fun of your interests because it's not their interests, but now it's just like, whatever, these are my interests. If you like it, stay, and if you don't, go find the things that you're interested in. You were a monk on Ragnarok? Oh, on 11. Okay. Was a samurai main on Ifrit? Good times. Aw. Actual girlfriend? You lost the girlfriend? No! Well, you know, if it was that easy to lose the girlfriend, then it's probably the wrong girlfriend. No cell phones. Phoenix FF11 is launching in September. If you want to go back fresh. What? They're starting... Wait, what does that mean? They're starting 11 over again? Got a copy on North America as well, so I can play with friends. Oh, nice. Well, if you want to come hang out at any point, let me know. Or just come over. Oh, hello, SOB. How are you? Nutstar, thank you. I went with my natural waves today, and I added a little extra pink to it in the shower, so it is a little more pinky and natural. I like it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Main story. We're talking to Tataru. Ooh, and Shadowbringers Orchestrion Roll and White Oak Weapon Coffer. Cool. I don't know what I should use the weapon coffer on. I have like a lot of weapon coffers that I need to use, but I can't decide what to use them for. Like, I have to look them up. Good news, Vandalier. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Let's go give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes, calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, it's new music for that too. Nice. Aw, who is that? Ponto, thank you for the cheers. Welcome in. I just embarked on my first MSQ for Shadowbringers. You have the same Twitch name as your character name? Okay. That's good and helpful to me because I'm terrible at putting the two names together when people have more than one. Oh, hi Vash. Welcome back. It is a little more pink. I told you guys I would have to start adding a little more color back. I like the blonde, but I don't feel fully myself without a little bit of color. No private server, but 11 is still going as a paid sub. It's why it's probably the one I will never play of all the Final Fantasies. I plan on playing every other one that I haven't yet. They added more sarcastic dialogue options. Favorite expansion? Yes. Gave you a follow on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Thank you so much. Do you want to be followed back? Like, I mean, some people like to keep their stuff like just what they're following and they don't really want people following them. I meant that as like a genuine, like, I will follow you back if you like having reciprocal friends. All right, where am I going though? I think I'm just gonna fly out here, right? Yeah. I haven't been there in a while. Going that way. Oh yeah, straight ahead. There it is. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, I love that. That banana. I love this mount so much. I think it's the only mount I bought from the Mog Station. Trist gifted me the Hardy Daytona too, so I have both of those, but I got this one specifically because I really thought it was just magical and pretty, but it also does kind of look like a banana, doesn't it? Where am I going? I keep looking past it. Here? Where? What? Oh, there they are. Hi, Billy.
Head into the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat.
Following people is scary? Why? Oh wait, this is new music too. Was this the same music from before? I guess I mean, it's been so long since I was here, and also I don't remember, but it sounds really pretty. You said sure to seeing the glam, right? I'm going to show you. If I misinterpreted that, I apologize and look away now. But it's the Rule Breakers attire coffer. So there's the boots. And they are 2-slot dyeable, and they are the colors, like the white changes and the black changes as the colors. I'll show you. See. So the little tabs, why did the tabs stay black? Oh well, the tabs stay black, but the other two colors change. So those are cute. And then the Rule Breakers bottoms are these like leather zip off cargo pants with the stripes. They're pretty cool. I don't love that they tuck into the boots like that. If you take these off, they're like bunched at the ankle, kind of funky, but they're still pretty cool. They look better with those boots. I feel like they fit up a little bit higher. The pants, and then there's these gloves. Very motocross. Also 2-slot dyeable. All of these are. And the top I really like. I actually really like this. It's got like the jacket tied around the waist with all the detail. And then very cyberpunk on top with the shiny, clear little vest and hood. And the thing on the arm. Let's see it in some like bright contrasting color. There. Ooh. Ooh, I like that.
Hi, I'm Elisa. Now you must die.
Hi, Greenie. I told your friends to put me on stream in the pub and have a drink with me. Tell everybody about the Vandals. Coral Virons, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vandals. I'll never unuse my fat cat mount. Aw, I don't have that one. It's cute though. Yes, the music is so good. Oz of Space, welcome to the Vandals as well. Did I say hi to Dunpeel? Hi, Dunpeel. I missed you. And, oh, one more thing. The visor. Not my favorite. Others did say it looks kind of like a visor you would wear if you're like a poker dealer. I thought it looked like the visor you would wear working the fast food window. Either way, not my favorite look. At first, I thought it was goggles, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's the goggles that go on your head like ski goggles. It's not. It's a visor. So probably not something I would incorporate too often unless I had a very specific reason to include it in a glam. It's cool. It's just not my style. But this top, that hat looks silly with it. This top is cool. And if I take this off too, like it would look good with just, oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Like a black leather little skirt under it. That's more like how I would style it if I was going to do a glam with it. I probably wouldn't use the gloves either. I like having sparkly nails too much. And then did you guys see the hoodie? May made me the hoodie, the very, very expensive hoodie. And I'm definitely building a glam around this as well because it's so cute. I just like to pick really dramatic colors to show you where the dye goes so it's easier to see. With the two-tone, with the little graphics on the back. I want this hoodie. Like, I want a t-shirt with that, and I want this hoodie. It's so cute. Do they sell that? Is that a thing I can get? Do I need to add it to my throne? Starman! Welcome to the Vandals. You know I want to sing now. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. I forgot I got this venture coffer I need to open too. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Yep, metallic gold dye. I called it. He's told us not to blow it, though he knows it's all worthwhile. He told them. I'm gonna place that over there too so I don't accidentally do something with it. And this. Okay. I'm carrying on. Tatar, hello. Yes, I do have ADHD. Why do you ask? Did anybody add song? Oh, you did. Good job. Thank you.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
No, his little voice.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What did I find?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
See her cute little sparkly black nails? Doesn't that look good in a cutscene? Reaper Stud, thank you for subscribing. Oh, hi, Torkel. Yes, I'm going to do the 11 glam, or the 11 event. I'm probably not going to do it this weekend, just so I can get a good start on Shadowbringers main story. But probably Tuesday next week, I think I'll do it. How long does it go for? Will I have time to wait till then? Till next week? Probably.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
It's the guy.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Here I go. I love when we go interdimensional. Time to astral travel. Yes, we get to fly! This is fantastic. I'm a shooting star.
Oh, do not look at me so.
They're so mean for that.
agree with you. I must say, your spirited accounts always comes in welcome. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Drive-by emotional damage. Exactly. That's what that was.
Your time has not yet come.
Oh, no. I almost skipped it because I got too excited. Your time has not yet come. Does that, like, they're not letting me die? I think so. I think I was, like, literally dying, having a near-death experience, and she's like, no, but you do need to be here. Hi, Talentless. Yes, I'm a morning streamer now, don't you know? Now that's some shadows. He's got a lot of work to do. It's so pretty. You guys, is all of the foliage purple because it's the inverse of green? From endless dreams? Awake, is that what you said?
Vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I'm so into this. It's so cool. This area is really purple. Not all. Okay.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
What do you mean this time of night? Yeah, okay. So you guys know I just did this series of paintings with green and magenta because I liked the symbolism of the fact that magenta is not actually on the visible light spectrum. It's what our brain fills in the gaps as the shadow of green or the absence of green. And so this idea of using the magenta and the green to represent the light and the shadow, like the reality and the conscious and the subconscious. And I'm feeling like the same idea here. It's like everything is inverted. The purple would be like the magenta instead of green here. And he's saying it's the nighttime, but it's super bright out. Also, kind of ironic that I did start this stream like bright and early at 8 a.m. today. And I am typically the epitome of night owl. It's because I got up at midnight to start getting ready. But... that's besides the point. Everything feels like inverted. Like it's like I'm sitting here with like sun shining through the curtains here. I'm in this alternate reality inversion here. Do you guys feel it? You feel it? You feel like the world's colliding? Or is it just me? The sky looks a bit yellow. Exactly. It's like the invert of the blue. Hi, potato slices. Thank you. I'm glad. Did you wait 8 hours to start? No, I didn't wait 8 hours to start. I was doing stuff. Like, I was like, had stuff. We had to set up. I had to eat. I had to shower. You know, like, it's just like my whole day. Like, I started my day at midnight. And that means this is like my evening time. That's kind of how it works best for me. But it's just feeling like everything feels a little like, did we just all step through a portal? Wouldn't be the first time I did. Never heard of anything like it. I'm usually a night owl too. It's 3 p.m. for me right now. It's 9:11 a.m. for me. Sounds like something I would say after a few joints. I mean, it was 4:20 at some point. It's always 4:20. If it's in your heart. Okay, it's carrying on. I just had to address that because it feels like relevant to speak on. 9 o'clock.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Sir, it's 9 in the morning.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh man. I love that they're already hinting at the parallels of like a Dark Night of the Soul too. Because it's all about integrating your shadows. I'm so excited. Okay, where am I going? This is so pretty. Is this the right glam for this, you guys? Serious question. For all of these cutscenes, is there anything that would work better? I kind of like it. It feels like just kind of a standard adventure-y uniform. That would look good out here, but it's very costumey. The fit, a dress or a top and a skirt. It's a top with a mini skirt under it to make it look more like a dress. Like, doesn't that look like a little mini skirt with a vest on top? But that's actually the entire top, and then the bottoms, I just put that little mini skirt under it, so that little triangle of green in the middle there is all that's actually the skirt under it. And then I do have this hat on it too. I just have it not wearing it anymore. Grab your edgiest glam you got. It's Shadowbringers after all. All right, well, did you see? I just don't want it to clash with the backgrounds. I know that's like kind of whatever, but it matters to me. I feel like it ooh, that would look really good out here too. It's very pretty. As far as edgy goes, I just made this one for Reaper. I haven't even shown you guys this one yet. What do you think? Dark fan, goth fan. You guys get goth fan fairly frequently, honestly. But like, oof, look at how good. So I mean, that one's pretty goth. Yeah, do that one. All right, we'll do that one. I think I'm gonna leave the headpiece off. I don't know. I couldn't decide. We'll put it on for now. Did I accidentally make the perfect glam for a Shadowbringers playthrough? Is that what that was? I didn't even think about it being like your shadow, but I should have. There's my Wanda. And then this little cutie. This. I want the rock in it. Let's go with this. I want the sun rays. Yes. Oh, she's so cute. Pretty much did, yeah. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Dark Sight the Rises. Perfect. Ah, with the little cape on it too. You're right. It is perfect. If I do say so myself. I love it. Oh, that's so good. What? All right, this is my thumbnail for next stream. In here. Actually, hold on. I don't want all of the rocks. Is there a spot where it's mostly just trees? No, there's mountains all around. I go right up in here. More of the purple, less of the brown. And you know what? I am gonna hide the headpiece because I don't like how it clips through her hair. I was kind of iffy on it in the first place. I'm also just really loving the music right now too, so it's making this like It's a very nice little peaceful process. I did the eye thing. They made a new setting where you can, what is it? The eyelid tracking, where you can make them like actually move up and down like that, which I do think is cool, but I think is a little too much. It almost looks like you're just sleeping there. She's so fun to like have model. Oh, the like little yellow buttercup right there too. I love that. I'm gonna put it in the corner. That composition and color palette. Not to like harp on it too much, but like, oh my god, that's so pretty. What? I want it like, I want it like in the corner more. It's so hard to adjust tiny increments. Oh, it blew out of the frame as soon as I did it. I think I got it that time. That would be a fun cosplay to try to recreate. I think I could. I think I could. I also have the type of ADHD that says, yeah, I could figure that out. To anything. And I'm usually right, though. I'm usually pretty good at figuring things out. Wait, why didn't I get more of that sky in it? Is it just like the wrong angle? I wasn't up high enough? I zoomed too much, maybe? The sky is really pretty too. Okay, yeah, that's good. I want her head like there. Yeah. Holy crap. Like that could be a cover for like an actual FF14 game. You know what I'm saying? Or like an actual Final Fantasy game, like outside of this, like her standalone. She could be the next Final Fantasy 17 Vandalier learns how to use her magic without killing herself or anyone else. You guys would play that, right? Gothbringers, yes. Neil, welcome to the Vandals. Neil X. Might be cool to get the tower in the back too. Ooh, yeah, I will. The flowers and grass were part of what was improved with the launch of Dawn Trail. If you'd seen them before, you would have been doing everything you could to keep them out of screenshots. Oh, I mean, I've had that, like, I mean, if you do like that, where it becomes real pixelated and it totally kills it. Although, honestly, there's something kind of cool about that as its own, like, effect. I kind of like it. This direction. Too much here, actually. Weird. Okay. Gorgeous. Yeah. Love. Obsessed. Okay, no. I don't like them there, though. They have to either be fully pixelated on purpose or not at all. Stunning. Alright, I'm done. You knew this was gonna happen, right? Like, you had to know as soon as I saw this landscape that I was gonna need to be doing all of the things, all of the Z poses. Do I not have... I can't use a mount here? Oh no. That's gonna be a thing. You're fading out like Marty McFly. Yeah, like I kind of liked how it was a little like cyber sketchy. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yes. Wow. Oh, I guess I just am going straight into a cutscene. I'm glad I did those over there.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Ooh. Interesting. You know how when people ask where I'm from, I'll usually say something like Earth? Or some people claim I'm from Earth. I kind of like that I can give that same sort of, that's my sarcastic answer, but also it's real and it's true. The source. I am from the source. Technically, she started in
The
Oda,
source?
That's not what I'm
is
from.
this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
What would she have said if I said Ulda? I'm so curious. You guys do it. Does anybody know what they say if you give your actual city? Whoa. Same thing. Oh. Oh, no place exists. Got
That
it.
one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh, I have that ring, don't I? It looks like the... Aww.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's the guy!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater. Wait, isn't that what we have in our fish tank?
I
There's
see.
fishes in our world.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
What? He's Joshua. Is it not giving the hood?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
We've got
Very
more.
well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Accent variety here.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
He's intriguing. She's Icelandic, that accent.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
He's part crystal.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
I guess it's not him, but when I first saw him, his mouth looked like a cat boy, like a Makote, male Makote, and I assumed Graha Tia because the last time we saw him was in the crystal.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
This is the first of a multi-dimensional, the first of 13 dimensions.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
And this is where all the Crystarium housing stuff comes from. Captain Roy, welcome back. Don't trust this guy, he's in a hood. You never know who it is. Oh, hi, Alice Amaranth. Love Lena's voice. Yeah, I'm liking the variety so far. Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I'm asking about my friends. That's my priority.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I was really hoping for a simple answer to that one.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
The goosebumps already.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Malicious toast, welcome to the Vandals. Poor Lala's in a robe. Must be.
such a proud and vibrant city.
Is a city at the base of the Crystal Tower.
Sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Yeah, the music's beautiful. This just, everything about this feels so much more instantly epic. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. You guys, you're the best. Who am I not friends with though? All of you blue names. I think I might be getting close to my limit. I'll have to go through my list at some point and see who I don't remember or know anymore. Because there's a few from a long time ago that I haven't seen in a long time. Oh, did I? I did the wrong one, but that's fine. You can be in the party too. Maggie, where are you? I don't think I actually added you a friend. I think you just... Thank you, Hikara. Okay. Now everybody's on my list at least. Hi, Aya. Who else is here? May. Hello, May. Welcome. I almost said welcome home. Welcome back. Winnie. Hello, Winnie. Professional protagonist. Oh, that's a good title. Clover. That's my favorite Dark Knight sword. Well, honestly, I have a lot of favorite Dark Knight swords because I love big swords. But that one is one of my favorites. It's so cool. Bye, Karna. Hi, Juhani. Maitre Renard, welcome to the Vandals. The visuals are a step up. Yes, that is like very obvious. Very pretty. Oh, I have my minion again. I need to choose a better minion for this glam though. Let's see. Maybe Dust Bunny with its little purple crystal. That kind of makes sense here with all the crystals. I'm wearing my amethyst today. And it goes with the black palette. Ooh, Succubus would also work. Between Succubus and Dust Bunny, what do you guys feel? Or the butterfly, Morpho, because it looks like the crystal. Still between those two, I think. Oh, Sin Beaver. There's always Sin Beaver. Always an option. All right, Rupert. See you later. Xehanorto. Hello. So I'm about to say hi, but I am Clover. Oh, you're Clover. Did I say that right? Xehanorto? Well, hello, Clover, and thank you for stopping by. My adventure plate is very red mage. Okay, Let me pick a minion real quick. And then I'll look. Bucket. All right. Yeah. What do we think? Dust Bunny, Sin Beaver, or Morpho? Go with Morpho. I always have a panda on mine. Partner adores pandas and have that minion, so she's always with me. Oh, I love that. Okay, we got 2 votes for Morpho. Hi, Coral. All right. That's a lot of Morpho. All right. Billy says Morpho too. Yes. Perfect. All right. You said Ikara. Let's look at your face. Wait, where are you? Why no face? It's fun. But where's your face? I thought it wouldn't even let you do that. There's your face. I found it. Cute. Ooh, I like your face. Oh, I like that earring too. Is it just one? I hate when they just give us one earring. Fun. Hello, Krishna. Welcome back. Bye, Dunpeel. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Put a leash on a random Lalafell. They're the same size as minions. Also, I kind of look like a dominatrix in this. So, like, walking around with my Lala on a leash. Who wants to make an alt named Freak? And I will put them on a leash. Corgi. Oh, I don't have these. Oh, and the shepherd. Oh my god, cool. Chewy? Is Chewy a puppy? I do have the Lanasian short hair. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, trade. Thank you. If you want it back to gift to anyone else, otherwise I will pass it along. But thank you. Nagi. I appreciate that. Open them so they're out of my inventory too. Courageous and loyal, it does credit to canine kind. Gallant shepherd. Chewy, take care not to drown in its literal puppy dog eyes. You, royal hound, as loyal as it is royal. And corgi, fluffy, full of beans, and fit for a queen. Awesome. Thank you. And yeah, I will. Ooh, I don't have that either, do I? What's this one? Apples with a plum. Eat apple. Oh, I have eat apple. Again, if you would like it back, let me know, or I will pass it along to somebody who doesn't. Thank you, Ikara. You guys really don't have to give me gifts, but I appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty. I like how it fits with her little braided hair now. Alright, Crystal Exarch. I'm still... And he's short too. I feel like Grahatia was short like that. Is he just part crystal now, so he's not a cat anymore? I feel like I've already figured it out, but we'll see. I guess I could be wrong. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Antonio, welcome to the Vandals. There's a Dominatrix title you can unlock. Yeah, how do I get that? I have seen it before. Feel free to pass it along. This headpiece is one of my fave in the game. I give it to new friends where I believe they have a kind heart. Oh, thank you. I'm very appreciative that you already picked up on that. Anybody can say that, sure. But I do have a really big heart and like very empathetic and like to be very inclusive for everybody. So I appreciate you saying that. Like, that's important to me. Oh, and then we get the white oak chest gear coffer too. For Dominatrix, you have to beat Nail and T9 Savage. Oh, okay, that's way ahead of me. Nice. If people around me are happy, I am too. It's easy at high levels? Alright, well, I'm far away from it at this point. It's a Realm Reborn? Wait. It's 4th turn Coil of Bahamut. Okay. I think I left off on the 3rd coil. So I just need to do the next one. Nice. And then open it to Savage. Alright. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. Ooh, okay, so that's how they say, they tie it in that I can actually teleport from my world. Also, the glow on that crystal with the extra like pinky peachy gold glowing colors at the base of it makes it so much prettier, like iridescent. I love that. I want that as like earrings. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Thank you for the reminder. After you have done so, walk up the steps to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlas, one of the people I should like you to meet. New friends? Yay! Another Vesmoran? To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear! The puns. Ha! Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. I'm saying, I think we already do. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply in that particular mystery. Guys. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. until then. Yeah, I think all of the coils so far we have done unsynced. I would have crafted it myself if I could, but I don't have my crafters up on NA, sadly. Oh, no worries. You got a new glam to show off? Hi, Dante. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Hope we get aetheryte earrings with this kind of one at some point. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like in game, but I would also just like them in real life. I would wear the heck out of those. Thank you, Ikara. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck on your errands. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Hi, Arvella. You're looking very pretty. I like your color choices. I did one as well. I don't know if you saw earlier. Where is she? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. It's so pretty. It dyes up so cool. The glow. Nice. Alright, and then they said up the stairs and then through that hallway and through the other hallway. I did forget which way he said. This way? Baldachin. That's a nice little garden. I love the feel of it. All the like open air market area. Nice. There's Catless. They wore the same outfit. Yeah, we did it on purpose. Twinning. It's really pretty. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The XIV can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the XIV's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Decades? Okay, but how many have they told me how many years have passed from my world? Because they made it sound like a couple years ish. Like my warrior of light aged a couple of years, and so would have everybody else, right? Ish. Okay. It's such an underrated area. I really like the layout of this city. It feels more realistic and more open with it having the open air. Like I said, I like that a lot. And just like the depth of design quality with all the details it feels more like modern styling too. It's wibbly wobbly. 5 years since the calamity is always the answer. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. And I can do some crafting. Feel free to look around the workshops, but try not to distract the artisans. If they fall behind in their quotas, then everyone suffers for it. Okay. Keshi? Well, hi, Keshi. Am I not seeing from you? Yes, this is the facet of gathering, but we have our hands full at the moment. If you have a request, you'll have to wait a while. Alright, Keshi. Recording node. Buzz buzz. Lola? No, Iola. If this is new merchandise fails, if this new merchandise fails, then the bellows is done for. I have yet to make it work. Mon. Right, something new. I'm drawing a complete blank. I like that they're all crafters. I'm a crafter. Like in real life too. I'm a crafty lady.
Do you have a request for the facet of fishing? To be honest, we're having trouble filling orders, so I don't think we'll be able to help you at present. Sorry.
I do want to go fishing here. Can you go interdimensional fishing? Alternate universe fishing? You must be able to.
Oh, how I envy the Amaro. In all of creation, no animal is so pure, so perfect. There is much we can learn from them.
Okay. Oh, Aetherite. Keshi Ray is a crazy one. What noise did the node make again? Buzz buzz. You just need a very long fishing line. Okay, we got script, we got leave me, we got merchant and mender. Let's see what Earlaugh has to say.
You have a surplus of supplies for your next journey? If not, you do well to stock up before you depart. I speak from experience when I say better safe than sorry.
Oh, look how pretty. Does it keep going around that way, or does it kind of cut off? I guess I could have looked, but I want to get on with the story a little bit. I'm sure I'll have more time to. I'll have all the time in the world to explore the rest of this place. Whee! What's that? The game is that on the map. Hunt board. Oh. Let's see. Okay. This is what I was just looking at. Clan Nutsy member? What? Huh. Sorry, sinner, but my services are reserved for members of Clan Nutsy. What a wild bit of dialogue that just was. What? Started stream really late or really early? We started this morning, Minotaur. Hi. I just met the Clan Nutsy member and she said, sorry, sinner. What are her services? In order to be eligible for the quest, Nuts to You, you must have met the following requirements. Complete the side quest Elite and Dangerous. And main scenario, Travelers of Norvant. Alright. I got the hunt board. And then hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. Okay, I haven't been doing hunt boards, like, period, in the game. These guys are new. It's like a different type of chocobo or dragon. It's like a dragon-ish. It's like a camel mouth. He's cute. They do have chocobos. So that's the same. This is so cute. Little chickens. They actually have real chickens. Not chocobos. I can't pet them. It's so wild because like everything here is so beautiful and idyllic, and it's like it feels almost sort of what's the word? Utopian? Where everybody's like getting along and they all work together and everything's beautiful and they grow their own food and they've got the animals and stuff. But then it's like, it's because most of the population was wiped out by a calamity, right? This reminds me of a water park. This is what the staircases are always like at water parks. Oh, wow. Well, that's stunning. I love the sky. You like that, bunny? Nutsacks are hunt currency? I know you meant that genuinely, but it's still Of all the things they could have used. Oh, by the way, if it looks like my shirt has stains on it, it doesn't. It's because it's velvet and it has like where it like changes depending on which way the fabric is pushed. Like it looked like I had something on me in here. I don't. Those animals were the Amaro the big guy was gushing over earlier. Oh, the ones I said look like dragons. This is so pretty. I'm very happy right now. Oh, hi, Billy. Can I jump from here? Oh, that's a big fall. It's fine. Amaro. Okay. They're cute. I like them. They look like little old men that are also dragons. Sacks of nuts, but nut sack sounds better. Does it though? Does it really? Have you all met Billy? Billy the Domatrix. Yes. Can I put you on a leash? Put you on a leash. Wow. You guys knew I was going to be obsessed with this, right? Like, everything. It's so pretty. Such vibrant colors. That's what I was thinking. It's my favorite. There's my green and magenta right there. I should paint that. Should I paint that tree with the glowing green? Remember how I started stream trying to put that glowing thing in the plant so that it would have the purpley magenta glow inside the green plant? Because it looks like that and it's so pretty. I'm not going to talk to every NPC right now, but... Ooh. There's so much G-pose potential here. Oh my god. It's like, Willy Wonka. Like, I feel like I'm just wandering into Wonka Land. Or like Pandora or something. Like, what's that movie? You know, Pandora. Avatar. These are very Avatar-ish plants. That's a nice rug. Can I get that rug? I know I can't, but I want it. Cool. Yes. Make a magic potion. Can I jump in it? Okay, where am I going now? Somewhere there. Do I have to go back up? I think I have to go back up. Follow the trail of friends. Zilla, did I not get you a friend invite? Or did you? You didn't accept it. That's okay. You probably got pretty full friends. Which one's your favorite spot for the G-pose? It's like carpet when you vacuum it leaves streaks. Yeah, exactly. A raspberry popsicle tree, the best. Daramaru, hello. Is this the library? Ray Kesh? Somebody said something about Ray Kesh earlier. Oh, hello. I'm reading a passage about the shoebill. A bird, they say, is possessed of a singular and supremely regal air. I must say, I'm finding it quite fascinating. What a studious young Makote he is. Should I dance on the table for him? What do you think of that shoe bill now, huh? Still keeping your interest? We'll begin with a spin, wandering around this cool new Crystarium. Exactly. Hi, Captain. Did you just get here? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you got tattoos on your face. Fun. You don't see a lot of that. You're making me like FF14 more and more. I mean, it's really what you make of it, right? Being so, like, it's up to you how you play it. Whoa. Wait. This is stairs, but I can't go down them. But I can run up them. That was fun. I suppose the person I'm supposed to talk to is up there? What a cozy little library this is. I love when you can tell the game designers also were thinking about making specifically little vignettes for G-Pose. That's how I designed the FC house and like my room and apartment. It was like each little zone was set up to be like really good for specific G-posing. Keshi Ray, the woman from the crafting area, is the crazy one. Oh, it was Ray Kesh. Oh, you're right. It was different. It's very similar, though. 2 questions. Does this whole chat play FF14? And is this an adventure you wish to walk alone or with the chat following you in-game? Hi, Pint Goblin. Good morning. I don't think the whole chat plays the game. In fact, I know the whole chat doesn't play the game. But many of you do, and I love having friends come say hi in game. So yeah, if you play, come on over. I didn't think I'd like this game. It was cool. After watching you a bit, the more I see the game, the more I'm like, you know, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. See, there's somebody right there that doesn't play, but probably will now. All right, this is Morin. He looks morose. Morose Morin. We shall call him. Excuse me, miss. You recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled-on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Hi, Little Trigger. Welcome to the Vandals. I've been playing for... Well, I created my character probably close to 3 years ago. Actually, it's definitely been 3 years ago because we're coming up on 3 years of streaming. And I created my character right before I started streaming, like shortly before. So she's been around for 3 years, but I've really only been playing for the past 8 months. But I've been playing for the past 8 months straight. Like, I think I've got I'm coming up on 3,000 hours in the game. So I play a lot. Hi, Irish Bandit. You didn't miss the stream. I just started this morning. I can be hard to understand sometimes. Don't explain. No, like, you totally made sense. I got all of that. Nothing wrong with how you said that. Just waking up. I figured. A little early. I'm sorry. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's 3 hours earlier for you too, isn't it? It's 10:17 my time. But I started around 8, I think. Wait, 2.5 hours ago? 7:30? Something like that. Have I used playtime in game? I have. I was just going based on what it says when I log in. Like on my PlayStation has my hours on there too, and it's like 2,800 something, I think. It's unavailable at this time? Oh, probably because I'm in the middle of talking to him. Okay, bye, Zilla. Oops, no, don't skip. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson, then. Okay, less morose. Now he just feels endearing. He just looked very serious when we first walked up. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains known as the Warriors of Light! What did I tell you guys? At the end of the last bit of story that we did last stream, and we were dealing with Xenos and his father and the grandfather, and they were talking about like we've upset the balance of light and dark on the planet or the star. That technically made us the bad guys. Like I said it then, I'm like, with that, then we're the bad guys this whole time. I shouldn't have been saving anybody, not doing anything good. Because now I'm the bad guy for it. Ain't that just the way it is, though? It's like the alternate universe. Alright, so 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Is that Minfilia? With her little bare feet and her pretty little dress? The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant. And Norvant alone, spared the fate of erasure. It is really pretty art, yes. Oh, this thing. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. He's precious. Your exchange with Lauren has taught you about the flood of light. FF3, the DS version, is specifically your favorite? 4, 5, 6, and 7 are great, but 3 does not get enough love and attention. I still have yet to play 1 through 6, so I still need to play all of those. Need to hit the hay. All right, Rabbit Doll. See you later. Thank you. Yeah, come on, play anytime. Just saw I had how many? 10,784 hours of gameplay. He said gross. That's a lot. How long have you been playing though? See, I got almost 3,000 in like I think it's been 8 months. Whenever my first VOD of 14 is on YouTube, that was when I really picked it back up and started playing again. I had played like up to like a very low level, like one class up to like level 12 or something previously before I started streaming. And then let's see, playlist FF14. There are 72 FF14 VODs. But I also play a ton off stream. So the farthest one back, my first raid was the Crystal Tower, and this was 11 months ago? Oh my god, it's been almost a year. Wow. Wait, this wasn't the first one though. I wonder, was I not dual streaming yet? First time trying PvP? But 11 months ago feels like... I feel like these might be a little out of order. Maybe not. You see my hair fade and change color multiple times. I guess maybe that's the latest one we have. 11 months ago. All right. It's been about 11 months since I've been playing. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna get through these introductions of everybody, and then I'm gonna take a quick break too. I need to try to cover this other window. I'm not usually streaming this late into the day, and my camera can't handle this much extra light coming in. The curtain is shut, but I need to like double it up or something. It's still too bright. Over 17,000 with all your alts included. Gotta be over 18,000 by now. Wow. Where's my Aetherite? Was it downstairs? Did I already get this one? Maybe. There we go. They're so pretty. Oh my god, this one's really cool too. Oops. Did I already? I must have already attuned to this one. So where is the Cabinet of Curiosity? That's where I just... Oh, that's the one I'm standing at. Okay, that's what I'm at. The Amaro launch I still need. The pendants. The Docile Gate, and Musica Universalis markets. Wait, the Universalis markets? I did not realize that came from in-game. Okay, wait. So where is this one? Is there one through here? Or it's on a different level? Because it's showing like there's another one right here. Huh? It must be a different level, right? Am I confused? Up here. Oh, keep going up? Alice Amaran, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. And happy no more ads viewing. Also, reminder, if anybody uses Amazon Prime, did you know that you get a free Twitch sub per month to use? So you should definitely be using those up if you can. Or if you if you have them, you might as well use them. Alright, do we need to go to somebody? Wait. Wait. Not in here. Wait. I have to go, hold on. It's through here. And then around the circle, right? And then... Now I'm disoriented. This is how I was facing coming in, right? Like this, I have to go to the right here. Oh, you just went around the other... Oh, I didn't realize you could go both ways. I should have known. Just like me. You too can go both ways. Raggy! Here he is. You have cherry coffee? Oh, I'm jealous. I have old coffee that I've been reheating for hours. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Braggy and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment. For mistel such as yourself, to find something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Mistel? I'm actually a Makote. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume. A human? And the taller one is an elf. Oh, okay. That sturdy individual over there is Galgent, whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch then. Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that.
We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. Got it on my Acer laptop during when it came out. When Papalimo had a different voice and actor, you got to assign your points when you leveled up, but no one's remembered that. Rupert was here earlier. He was here since he played since 1.0, he said. That's where they got the name. Somebody bring me a pot of coffee. I can't get up and make one. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. I would. Back when elemental resistance material was still a thing? Or was that before they simplified it or something? See, you'd share your coffee too. Hi, Hyper White. Yup, first time. It's my favorite expansion in 14. Loved it. I've heard from many of you that that's the case, and so that's why I'm actually going to be streaming the like whole MSQ. If your Prime is connected to your Twitch, you get free Gig and Epic Games Store games every week on PC. Nice. GOG, not Gig. GOG. Yes, we have a lion, man. SK, welcome to the Vandals. Harry Amalja still looks strange to me. Too used to seeing them more lizardly. Hume comes straight out of a previous FF game. Okay. That's just the humans, right? Okay. The market board's the same, right? It's just... Oh. No? The markets are not open to you at present? Interesting. Can I summon my retainer here? It does not seem to be functioning. Nope. Huh. Well, that's fun. Hi, Billy. I think I'm going this way. You're free because you work for Amazon? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that was a perk. I mean, they should give you a lot more perks, to be fair, but it's good that that's one, at least. Congrats on starting Shadowbringers. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. And thanks for being here for it. All right. All right. When are you going to finally tell me that you're Grahatia? Because I feel like... Come on. Just tell me who you are. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yep. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Wait, I love that we decided on Morpho as my minion, because now we're also getting into like butterfly effect stuff too. So it's kind of fitting. Humor in the human characters in 11? Okay. Wait, are all of these the characters that, like, the way they talked about them in 11? Or, like, the races? Are they all from 11 or just that one? I know they're in a different dimension, but I didn't know what it would tell me when I did that. Hi, Charles. Okay, here's where I'm going to take 10 minutes. Don't go away. If you have not already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and if you could, everybody, take a second and go leave a like on the YouTube video right now. It makes a huge difference if it gets the likes while we're live.
So I would appreciate that. If you are catching this as a VOD, if you go to like the video right now, scroll to the right and find the hype button. You can only hype videos after they're VODs, not while they're live. But if you are watching this as a VOD, switch on over and do the hype too if you can. I would appreciate it. And thank you for the link. There's the link if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, all my links are in the description box too. So if you want to join us in Discord, if you want to find me elsewhere, all my social links are in there too. And the Twitch link as well. I will be back 10 minutes. I'm going to see if I can deal with this little curtain situation. And don't go away. We'll continue with main story. I'm excited. So excited. It's been so great so far. Aura are original to FF14. They don't have a counterpart in the earlier games. Okay. All right. Be right back. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you for your patience. I hope you all enjoyed that little musical interlude too. That was actually my first time hearing all the music that Trist put together with those in-betweens. The like be right back slides, the artwork. That artwork is stunning. So pretty. And the music. I was feeling it. Heating up my coffee, eating my banana. I was into it. How's everybody? It was pretty epic. Yes. Thank you for waiting. Strugel, welcome to the Vandals, and thank you for singing along. We do a lot of that here. I do a lot of singing. And thank you to everybody who did go on over to YouTube and subscribe and like the video. Thank you, thank you. And follow it on Twitch. Welcome to all the new Vandals. You guys are awesome. And I'm so excited because I know so many of you are just hyped for me to be playing this right now, which makes me so happy because I already loved FF14 and I'm like always so pleasantly surprised every time something new opens up and it's like it was custom made just for me. Travelers of Norvant. And then what is this now? White oak leg gear coffer. Oh, it's each individual piece. I thought the last one was like a full set. Okay. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Finally! This is what I really need to know. That was my music while driving my Amazon truck. I was waiting for Dedicated to the Moon to play. Ooh. I don't know what that is yet, but I bet I'm gonna like it. I tend to like moon-related things. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then? Just like that? Then Gradia is... You? Come on! Ah, come on. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? It's freaking you, dude. Come on. Just tell me the truth. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously. I'm just having a moment here because I said it from the very first time we saw just the bottom half of his face. I was like, that's Gradia. Yeah? No? You're gonna pretend like it's not? Okay. Don't tell me though. Yeah, don't tell me. We'll see when we see, I guess. Just have fun watching me be wrong or something. Alright. Let a man have his secrets, I will. Vim Vigor. Hi, Vim Vigor. That's a great name. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Neither confirm nor deny. Exactly. So magical.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Oh, by the way, I was able to get a curtain, like a second layer of curtains pinned up, so it's not blasting me with too much brightness right now. My camera's not used to me streaming so long into the day. You stole my breakfast, peanut butter toast with a drizzle of honey. Definitely a win. Yes, I'm glad I could inspire you. It was delicious. It's his brother, Tahagria.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
So don't tell anyone else about this.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Mm-hmm.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their
But
arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
what? Because I was about to try to figure out, like, okay, who's ahead, who's behind. No, it's just wild, which tracks, because I hold true to the statement that time is an illusion. It's not real. Everybody wants to be on me about being timely. I'm not. I'm otherworldly, okay? Perhaps I am from another dimension that you don't quite know about yet, that I have yet to reveal to you. In due time. In due time. But no, where I come from, time is an illusion. So, yeah. Otherworldly. Mm-hmm.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Well, isn't that convenient? But also, I kind of like how that would tie into us being able to interact at this time. Because it's where they're, like, syncing up. Interesting. I love stuff like this. This is... Oh, I'm in heaven right now.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Y'shtola and Urianger for 3 winters, 3 years, and Thancred's been here for 5 years. Wait, Thancred came first? Or it doesn't matter because time's an illusion? But that could be any amount of time back on our world, right?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Okay.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Aww. We're soulmates. Aww. That's so sweet. He pulled all of them by accident because they're my soulmates. What's all of this then? What's all of this then? Hi, Sir Jack. Welcome. It's my first time playing Shadowbringers. That's what this is. Looking at these channel points and wondering what some of these do outside the obvious. Well, wait until after this cutscene and then play as many of them as you want. But let's get through the talking, guys, first. I'm placing a bet now. Actually, you know what? Before I carry on, somebody play horse. Or greatest friend. Those two really hit the spot. I'm placing a bet now on who your favorite story character will be. Sadly, I can't say the name because spoilers. Okay, yes. No name spoiling.
James Baxter! James Baxter!
Horse. Double horse.
Bandolier is my greatest friend.
And that's Ben Starr singing The Bandolier is My Greatest Friend song. That's real, by the way. No AI. That is real Ben Starr, real singing to real Bandolier that she is his greatest friend. If you're curious, I received back-to-back Ben Starr cameos, unrelated and unbeknownst to the gifters. 2 Ben Starr cameos within like a week of each other. And I watched them both on stream together. And that little video is up on YouTube. And if you haven't seen it, you should watch it because he's so good with his cameos. And he like, well, obviously I was like bawling my eyes out, but also like he did his research and he knew who the Vandals were and like who I was. And I had like interacted with him on like social media, but like, you know, how people tag you and stuff and whatever.
I'm Elisa. Now you must die.
But yeah, so those two cameos are so good. And we talk, like, we have fun little things from them all the time. So if you're curious what some of our little inside jokes are, there's a few that are directly from Ben Starr's mouth. God's Angel, welcome to the Vandals. And hi, Cyrno. I'm doing fantastic. Guessing you blue screened mentally? Oh yeah, just watch. I mean, my like response was so truly genuine and just like uncontrollable. It was very awesome. It was really cool. Hello, Daytime Van. Hello, Daytime Dunrick. Ben Starr does it again. Yeah, he's good at everything he does. All right. I hope to one day work with him in a future Final Fantasy, voicing the next favorite Moogle character, voiced by Vandalier. I really want to voice a Moogle. Oh, anybody, really. I would voice anybody. Square Enix, call me. But I would love to do a Moogle voice or something like that. Something sort of cutesy and iconic. All right. After I just had that little tangent and also that I'm soulmates with the Scions, let's carry on. Oh, he's naked again.
Of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Oh, so that's why their bodies stayed behind, but I don't think my body did stay behind. I think I got fully pulled in. Like, I'm actually there. But why is he always showing up naked? This is hilarious. More like Hangrid? Yeah. He's just a nudie patootie. I think we love that about him, actually. I love Hangrid.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Then find a way to send them back. What have you been doing all this time? Let's demand he find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh, that's good.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh, that's so cool, though. I mean, terrible, but like the concept. When they joined together, it caused the 8th umbral calamity.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Aww. They saw my death.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
They've been here for years now working on a solution so that we don't all die.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
The elimination of the Sin Eaters prevents it?
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Good call on helping me choose that glam for these scenes, because look at how good it looks in here. I dyed it the metallic gunmetal black, so it's got that like shiny leather texture to it, that dress, or like the vest, the long vest she's wearing. And then all the like details and how they're very art deco matches like the scenes around too. It's great. Jan, Straza, and Brian, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. They make her voice Manderville. Yes, I would totally voice Manderville. I'll take it. Naked is his natural state. Naked is all of our natural states. You know our FC motto is no pants, no problem. I don't like pants, man. I hardly ever wear them. If I'm wearing pants, you can assume there be problem. Thancred, we can practically draw it from memory at this point. He's just making sure, you know, sharing the wealth. Wait until the Maki gear gets 2 dye channels. The Makai gear, ooh yeah, that's what this is. This top is a Makai top. I styled it with other things, but you know. I shall, of course, be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I mean, what other choice do I have right now, sir? For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise for want of a better choice. That's kind of what I said. Like, what else can I do?
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Is my room the inn here? Because that'd be cool. If it's just like a fancy, like, castle bedroom, but that's the inn that you stay in. The Makai gear and the Near gear needs 2 dyes too. Oh, I can't wait until I can get the Near gear. Oh, I've been dying to get my hands on those for glams. Oh, they're so good. Faith, my friend, yes. Alfie can draw Ishtola from memory. That's right. Hi, Heliokami. I have been needing dyeable Ivalice glam. Which one's the Ivalice glam? I don't think I have any. All of Thancred's fan art is done by Jonah Hill in Superbad. Just can't stop drawing them. Yeah, this is Makai. I dyed it. But yeah, look at that. It's so cute. And then the legs are not. Nothing else is, actually. The rest of this glam is not. I took the headpiece off because I didn't like how it clipped through her hair. Now that I saw it like in action, see how it clips on this side? It doesn't on this side, and that drives me nuts. So that was the headpiece I had picked out for this look, which I do think looks cool on this side. But this is the top. I dyed it gunmetal black, so it has the shiny. It actually, normally gunmetal black makes stuff look like black leather, which on here it does. On here it looks like either velvet or like a really luscious satin. Or silk maybe even, with that sheen on it. It looks so pretty. This actually looks like it could fit in with some of the near designs, doesn't it? Huh. I never noticed how similar some of that like styling is. And then these gloves are the street handwear from Mog Station. There's that on one side and then the bracelets and rings on the other, which I think are really cool. I love the big chunky chains. I love a big chunky chain. Actually, I need a chunkier chain than this one even. This is the thickest one I have, and I like more like that. Those are cool. The rings are part of that too. And then these ones actually have the black nails. I didn't have to choose between nails or gloves because these ones have them, which I love that. And then the legs are the knocked breeches. There's like a little leather sort of loincloth situation. It looks like shorts in the back, but like a little flap in the front. And then I just loved it for these stripy legs. I thought those were really cool. And I dyed them soot black. Like the little diamonds at the top and the stripes kind of feel like similar to this. Just cool. And then the Diaticos boots of Maining, also dyed black. But they have the little bits of purple on them, and the silver metal goes with all the silver metal on here, and this has like a hint of purple to it too underneath it. I didn't put any jewelry. Well, no, I did do the earrings. I guess I didn't think you could see necklaces because you couldn't see. Maybe you could see bracelets. Now that I think about it, I might need to see about that. Oh yeah, she is wearing another bracelet. I can see it from here. Okay. Well, I need to fix that. And the rings too. I don't think she's got specific rings on. But on me right now, I can see her feather necklace is showing. I didn't think it would. And yeah, she's got the... Okay, I like those bracelets stacked together actually. And then my flower ring. Okay, we're working it here. This works for me. Oh, she's still dancing. Stop dancing. The flower ring. The extra bracelets. That necklace. Is there a ring? Can you see the ring on this hand? No, you can't see the ring on that hand. I like it. I think the stacked necklace actually does work. And then these earrings are cool. They reminded me of like dragon wings, or like they look like a dragon. They look like a dragon head with the wings fanned out and the tail kind of curls at the end. And it felt appropriate with this very goth kind of dragon-y. I look like I could be riding a dragon. Actually, I should put a dragon for my mount. Oh, hi! This whole time I thought that was an NPC head. Whoa, we can look straight up that. Wow. I'm sorry. I legit did not realize that was you this whole time. That is so funny. But actually, why is that so cute? It looks like my butterfly landed on your sleeve. Oops, I cut off our feet. Okay. Centered a little more. We're like basically centered here at the door. Too much, too much. Like about there. That's precious. Oh, the butterfly moved. Hold on. Let me get it in a position that doesn't look weird at least. That's cute. The Exarch has seen all the other Scions naked? Wait, is that how that works? If Thancred came through naked, they all did? We didn't, but it was just like their spirit, I guess. So their clothes wouldn't have come. I physically came here, so I was not naked. I think. That looks way different on you. Show Oriange. Where? Oh, is this the first time it's been night since I've been here? Oh, weird, because it's not actually dark. But you could tell that it went to nighttime. That was interesting. Stormblood Alliance raid? Is that where the what did you say? The Ivalise? You know what foods are shaped like Thancred? The best kinds? What? How do you feel about being able to change your skin any color now soon? I'm more excited for the hair because I feel like I actually got her skin tone exactly how I wanted it. And she's got like blushy cheeks and stuff, so she looks very like alive to me. Like warm and approachable. Doesn't she look sweet and approachable? So that will probably not change too much. Although I'm excited about being able to layer more like makeup styles and stuff. I thought that was a cool upgrade I look forward to. But the hair color, yeah, for sure. And maybe even the eyes. I do like where I have them right now with the blue and green, but I feel like if I could tweak them a little bit more to be more like my actual eye colors, then I would. Because right now she's got the two different eye colors. But if I can get in there and like choose my exact color, I'm gonna. Nier 1 and 2 have most of what I really want. Nier 3 is so rare though. Legs, maybe some clear stockings. Going full Yordle. What's that mean? I need some Mr. T chains, yes. Earrings also kind of look like... Oh, the earrings also kind of look like a seahorse. Yeah, a little bit. I was checking the Garo creator and what he's done. What is that? What? The Garo creator and what he's done. Who's the Garo creator and what has he done? Looks like 2B has been hitting the gym. Where'd you go? Yeah. He did some of the Stormblood Alliance raid boss designs. Oh. Bold and fabulous. Ever seen a male row dressed in the 2B set before? I mean, I have now. That was hilarious, actually. Took me way too long to realize you were standing there in that. Most of his work is Toku? Good morning, Spaced Ghost. Yeah, exactly. Have now. Feel like the Exarch was like, Drats, she kept her clothes. Right? Aw, man. Layering makeup. Yeah, they said you'll be able to do like combinations of things now, which is good. Don't think my froth will change much for color-wise or hair. Yeah. See, doesn't she? I mean, you've got a good skin tone too. Again, it looks like very warm and lively. I like it. Archseer, welcome to the Vandals. Facial changes, we shall see. Toku is the Sentei common rider genre, with Garo also being one. Oh, okay.
Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. It's so pretty. Watching Sprouts go through Shadowbringers is a requirement. Well, welcome in. I am already head over heels. Loving the designs. I'm obsessed with the interdimensional travel and the integration of light and shadow and dark nights of the soul and ego deaths. Like, oh, I'm so excited for this. I love when they get into it and it starts getting all weird. It's my favorite in life and in games. Think I'll try using the color picker for your aura. And then they add more horns. Yes. And faces. Yes. I agree. They need some faces for the males that don't have the pointy chin. Because they're such a cool design. I think male and female auras are so stunning, and like their eyes and stuff, but I do wish that you could tone down or change the positioning of a lot of those scales on the faces and the horns. Like, I think they should still be there, but I think you should be able to like adjust them a bit. Give me concept auras and I will level a male aura alt. Oh, were they different? Oh. Gotcha. There were more variety in the concept art. That's cool though. I'd like to see those actually. If anybody has links to those or images, put them in the Discord. There's an FF14 tab in Discord.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Thank you, Shio.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Well, also convenient.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Poetics, tomes. What?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend? Is he talking to a Moogle?
Yes,
Wait.
I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
It's my precious baby!
My dear Fail Ool, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
She's one of my favorite minions. I love my fairy, my Fiol. Aww. They're after me, Lucky Charms, she said, coming out though. It was so dramatic. Thank you for resubscribing, Space Ghost. Not a Moogle. But just as magical. I feel like I would have been a male aura on my main if this is what we got, but at this point, attached to cat. The Warrior of Light will never escape the dreaded tombstones. I was curious why her reaction was so dramatic to seeing them. Like, what was that about?
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Aww.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Yes, I do! I actually, for this last Halloween, realized I had never done a fairy costume, ever. And so I had to remedy that. And so I did a pink fairy costume for Halloween. And I also made a matching glam of it for my character in-game. And I used those wings for her. So I have the heart of a fairy. Oops, I just clicked a button. Or the heart of a pixie, but we are on fairy after all. So many tombstones. It's comforting doing something I've done for years. True. I like it.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Hell yeah, I will make a pact with you, my little pixie friend.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah. My teeth and nails. Why wouldn't my teeth and nails come?
Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Aww, I have a new soulmate. They'll be my beautiful branch, and I am their adorable sapling. That's precious. I knew I loved this little pixie before I even did this part of the game. The minion itself, I actually went and like read a little bit about them because I'm obsessed with the design of the minion. But I don't remember, like I read a little bit more about their like backstory or something, I think. I won't get into it now because I'm sure they'll cover it at some point. That's a Scottish accent, not Irish. They really don't like it when people mix them up. I'm sorry, Captain. It's just when she first came out, it sounded so dramatic, or like Kate Sith or something. Like I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Juhani, stop shouting that in chat, please. This isn't a news channel. Snayak? What's Snayak? Is that what they said? Fresh, welcome back. Fuel is your favorite?
Raise your hand.
Which one? I'm getting into pitch magic too.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
I got myself a fairy.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh, look at their nails. Oh, I don't think I noticed that on the minion. Does the minion have those nails too? I'm going to check after this. Those are fabulous.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Aw, send a message to Tataru.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I too am insatiably curious. This is a descriptor I've used for myself many times. The Tuatha De Danann and Fae story originates from medieval Irish mythological texts, and Square Enix knew that. That's why accent, as far as I know. I love that. It's perfect. Maybe it was in books. Apparently was confirmed. This is true. Good morning, Julia. I'm just trying to get in front of a potential angry comment. Thank you, thank you.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Thank you. Feo Ul, yeah. Not UI. Oh, as a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. I like that they gave us an explanation for how it still works too, though. That's cute. And of all the ways they could have given an explanation for it, I love that we get a fairy to do it. That's so cool. Some were calling them Feo UI. That's funny. They're basically a UI for my retainers. Well, kind of true. Did I get this Aether Nut yet? Nope. And that being said, let's do... Where are you? Oh, my new puppies. We got the Chewy. From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. The Corgi, as if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. Nero Tolskeva. Royal Hound. You've got the nose of a bloodhound. Midnight Blue. Not those, though. We've got Gallant Shepherd. As a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Hildebrand. Okay, but there's Feo Ul. A pixie of the first was brought into being through the magics of none other than the newly crowned Titania themselves, who desire that you might always have your beautiful branch at your side. Its irrepressible cuteness and charm are true to life. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Feo Ul. And they are obedient. And I wanted to see if you can see their nails. Okay, they don't have the same hands. They don't have the pointy nails so much. But they are adorable. And then, oh, you know what bums me out? Is I can't have my Feo Ul out at the same time as I wear my pixie wings.
I want to be twinning with them, but you can't. Oh, they took away the backpack. Billy, are you here? Did you see that? They took away the backpack with the update. This accessory minion overlap sucks. Yeah, they should fix that. Satin Black, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Right here, just because. Look how pretty. Ooh, they actually look really good with this glam. Like, it totally works. They're like shiny iridescent. Do you see how they have like a... Oh! Who is this one? Oh, I've never seen this one. They have the same wings though. What a cutie. And they do have the pointy fingers. Look, this one has them. Oh, aren't you adorable? They have cool earrings too. Yeah, look at that. Or it's almost like their ears are like stitched. Oh, because it is a, what do you call it, an automaton or whatever, so it is like stitched together. That's so cute. They actually made it look like it had, like it was a doll. They said they would. It'll be back soon anyways. Love the small automaton details. I know, they're so adorable. Okay, did I get this one? Where is it? That's the one I just got, right? This Aethernet? Yeah. So I'm missing the pendants and Amaro launch. Okay, the pendants is like right behind me. Right? Or it's that way. We'll go up. This place is a little confusing. Oh, did you go straight through? How did you... Oh no, you teleported. But thank you, May. Beautiful. And oh, look at this little apple tree. That's cute. Manager of sweets instead of the innkeeper. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. I love how we were just in the tutorial phase here, and I'm just like geeking out over every little thing. Thank you for answering my call, Vandalier. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. All right. Hello, I1 Hero. A Yordle is just a purple Lala from League of Legends. Oh, that's funny. Well, now people will be able to make purple Lalas, probably, if you can do any skin tones. You play too and you're a healer astrologian? Nice. They Shadow brought back an old event yesterday, the 11, FF11. Because I'm going to do it, but I just wanted, this weekend, I'm just going to focus on main story. Tuesday, I think I'll do the FF11 event. That's everyone here? What's everyone here? I'm on Fairy.
A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire.
Yeah, I want to see this room. I bet it's pretty. Geeking out to the tutorial. Okay. I know I'm in good company. You guys get it. This is my room. I'm a princess here. I do get a princess room. Oh, you. You. It's Aether Fairy. Only issue with this room. Oh, no hair change. I thought you were gonna say the shadowing evil man. Only issue with this room is it comes with its own haunting. Now we can glam match with wings, but I'm blue. Oh, nice. Room's haunted. It's fine. I've seen worse. There he is. My shadow counterpart.
You're the warrior of light from the source.
I love this. Oh, I love this. The warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
We can speak telepathically. What?
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I was an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
I mean, Warrior of Darkness sounds a little bit cooler and edgier than Ardbert, but can I just call him Bert? Artie? Hey, Artie. I like Artie. Hi, Fuzzy. Welcome to the Vandals. They really should put shadowy apparition included on the booking.com page. Some people will pay extra for that. The alias was Arbert? What do you mean, the alias? Oh, is that... Wait, is that what he meant when he said I used an alias? He just went by Arbert instead of Ardbert? He removed one letter? I thought they meant the Warrior of Darkness as his, like, edgy edgelord title. No. That's hilarious. It's so what was I gonna say? Covert. So covert of him. He did say it was daft. Did D for darkness, D for daft.
It was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Yoshi P just tipped $5? What? Did somebody just tip me in the name of Yoshi P? Hero, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. Michael, but to hide my identity, sometimes I go into town and call myself Mihail. That can't be him. It's like my evil twin is Nav. It's just Van spelled backwards. Fake Yoshi B. I mean, hey, stranger things have happened. Thank you, Yoshi P, for being here and for all of the wonderful things that you have provided us with. It's amazing, and we are truly grateful. Whether you are real Yoshi P or fake Yoshi P, we appreciate you. We sang him happy birthday on stream the other day. We sang to the Wandering Minstrel. All right, so the Asians told the Warrior of Darkness and his version of the Scions that they were going to help them stop their calamity. We thought our home doomed. We listened to the Asians. Let them guide us to the source. We're the source, right? Our dimension is the source, and tried to hasten their ardor. So they drew them into our world on purpose to try to cause the calamity to happen faster. Because that's when the two worlds would join, and that's what they were trying to get us to do at first, right? Alucard? What about Alucard? Dracula? We're from the source. We're the source. We are the source. We are the source. Yes. Okay.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
I was there. I remember that too.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
Norvrant. They do pronounce that R in there. I was missing that earlier.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
So he's the only one that made it out of that?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Do I get to know the answer to this?
100 years. 100 long years.
100 years? Oh, in this world, right? That's happened. They told us about that. Okay, I'm like trying to keep track of all the crisscrossing things here. Okay. Yeah, the time variance. Mm-hmm. He can't pick stuff up.
My hands find no purchase.
Oh.
My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
So really, truly, I'm only one capable of telepathically communicating with him.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
He's the magenta to her green. Oh, I love this.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Wait, so the room actually is just haunted with him? I thought he just came to visit me here. I didn't realize, like, no, legit, that's the ghost that comes with my room. Congrats on your new ghost boyfriend, I guess. Thank you. I mean, could be worse. Can you imagine that? Wandering around, being able to see and hear everything going on around you, but not interact with anyone or anything for 100 years? Yeah, soul crushing. My dead boyfriend here, but why? But why? Yeah, no, honestly, I almost feel like the same way I've been talking about how they're so good in these games about taking real life experiences and then putting them in terms that are very fantasy. How many people have felt invisible for so much of their life? Like, they talk to people, they try to interact, but they never really like land or make an impact. And you share your wants or your needs, your desires, the things you're interested in, and get shut down or ignored or told, no, that's dumb, you can't do that. Like, I feel like it's kind of just that experience embodied in a very fantastical, like, big picture sense too. So I would continue to play through this with that in mind, as that experience that so many people feel like they go through in life, you know? Because the lessons that they weave through all of these stories do have, like, important impact in our real lives. The way that they tell the stories is to keep us in this, like, wonderful, magical world. But it's also to show us that our world is also wonderful and magical and crazy and weird, and just as much if you just see the parallels.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Or have you ever had the experience of feeling like you meet certain people in your life that finally feel like they see you for who you really are?
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
And he would feel that way after wandering for so long, being unseen and unheard.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Another interesting point, because don't we often remember the worst experiences the most profoundly? Like, our traumatic experiences are the ones that, like, shape our worldview and thoughts so much more, because they craft your subconscious expectations.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
It's gonna make me cry. Like, that's like the second that he gets a little hope back, and she brought it for him.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Love him. Yeah, same. Gah. Okay. I love it. I love it when the story just gets me low. Sorry, I'm gonna be sniffly for a little bit now. Negativity will always stand out more and be remembered more. Yeah. It's like to keep ourselves safe. That's why our brains like encode it that way, but it's just the way it works. This expansion and post will take all your tissue boxes. Propose a cry counter for every time you're about to cry. Oh, it would be just as high as my song counter. Today is only at 1. I've been deeply enthralled with this story though, so I guess I haven't had as many song triggers. Shadowbringers. Hi, Funkle Stiltskin. Welcome. See you maybe in the next stream. Are you heading out, Dunpeel? See you later. Canon Shadowbringers event to just start crying there. I'm not the only one. Tears in my Shadowbringer. Say it isn't so. Oh my god. I'm gonna probably... Oh, what a name. Propofol Dreams? That's funny. Crying already. Oh, you know it. You know it. I can't help it, you guys. Actually, the thing is, up until, I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago-ish. I'm not good with time frames, let's be real. But for a lot of my life, I would not allow myself to cry around anybody. I repressed a lot of my emotions, and it was deeply unhealthy. And then however many years ago, I started going through some stuff and like processing old trauma and like dealing with things, and it was like the floodgates broke open, and now I do not hide my emotions. Like, I really try not to. And it's so much healthier mentally, because if you feel your feelings when they first come up, you don't repress them. Repressed emotions are like cause diseases. They get trapped in your nervous system, in your body, and make you unhealthy. And so like learning that, understanding that, and also just like other things that kind of broke my heart open in ways, I've gotten to this point now where I can't fake it. I can't hold stuff in, and I don't want to. And I don't think you should either. Feel your feelings. But also, because there was so much repressed, things now that trigger previous feelings hit me much deeper. So sometimes when you see me reacting really strongly to something that maybe wouldn't deserve such a strong reaction, it's because it's coming from, it's triggering something, a reminder of something that I have personally gone through that I didn't maybe feel all the feelings for yet because they were repressed. So it's also like a cathartic thing, which is another reason why I love Final Fantasy stories, because they do a really good job of hitting those real life lessons in a way that you can relate to. Back from pesky IRL stuff. See you found your free complimentary ghost boyfriend that comes with the best room in the house. Yes, I love him already. That's one of the main things I've been trying to fix myself. Be open. Don't be afraid to be your true self. Grow, always grow. Let your soul and spirit be free. Yes, 100,000 times yes. Dis-ease. Exactly. Life's too short to pretend to be a robot. I agree. I love how I read that almost robotically too. Life's too short to pretend to be a robot.
Was kidding a while back when I was talking about Shadowbringers. Next time you go shopping, pick up a bulk pack of your preferred tissues. You'll need them. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think that was the last of my tissues over here too. I've learned to view bottled up stuff like a barrel of oil, kind of. How so? All it takes is one spark and everything all at once. I see. Yes, yeah, that's true. It comes out so much more intensely and uncontrolled. And the thing is, like, depending on the severity, most emotions pass in like 30 seconds or, you know, a minute. Like, you feel it, it comes up, it wells up, and then if you let yourself feel it, then it subsides. It's supposed to be like weather. It moves through you. You're the sky, the emotions are the weather. Let them move through you. Teared up playing Stalker 2. So Shadowbringers, go for it. It's part of the journey. What's Stalker 2? I don't know what that is. And then double that for Endwalker. Oh boy, awesome. So from here to endgame, I'm assume you'll cry 30 to 40 more times. Endgame just of Shadowbringers, you mean? Yeah. Probably. If we're already there, I have a feeling this is gonna wreck me in the best possible way. I got this one, didn't I? I did. Okay. And then I'm going... Is there a aetherite to where I'm going? The docile gate? Yeah. No spoilers, but I kind of figured the ending would make me. They always do. Mr. Svandalier, the Exarch awaits you within. Word, my friends. Too many people wear masks way too often. Growing involves and having the courage to do and feel what seems truly right for yourself. And true strength and toughness is being genuine and true to yourself. Yes, the most impactful state you can be in that increases the range of your heart's electromagnetic range is authenticity. Be true to yourself. Actually, that song came on when I was in the shower today. I got to be true to myself. Got to be true to myself. It's like it's Ziggy Marley. I love that song. Life has come a long way, I say. Used to be strictly business for a lot of things in my life, but Undertale gave me back my emotions, and then FF14 and Dark Guard Nier wrecked them all in a good way. I love that. I love that video games help to like break through some of those things too. I can totally see that. FF16, one of the reasons it's like one of my favorite games is because the themes of that game, which I feel we are getting a bit of crossover here too, I love, happened to parallel things that I was personally going through in life at the time or had just come out of going through, and it hit me really deeply on like a personal level. My stream of it that is up on YouTube, like that playthrough was my second time through doing Final Fantasy mode, but like the first time I played it, I did it before I ever started streaming, so it was just like my personal journey through it, and I cried a whole lot on my own too. It's big feels trauma. Last expansion put me in my covers crying. Aww. Audio Slave, Be Yourself. What is that one? Be Yourself. I feel like I would probably know it if I heard it. Still need to buy FF16? Yes, please do. You'll love it. If you like this. 15 was nice. I haven't played 15 yet. It's on my list. This place is so pretty.
Ugh, this floor. Can I get this flooring for my house, please? This is what I want. Or at least a rug. At least give me a rug that's like this center part. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Hey, Yoshi P, you still here? Can I get this as a rug for my room?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well, my new ghost boyfriend made sure that I did not rest. And yes, it was as spicy as that sounds.
I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
So casual. I mean, I guess you would be at this point, right?
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Just another day. It's just another manic Monday. Yoshi, give this lady a rug. Yoshi, give this lady a job. Can recommend 15, but it kind of lives from you doing nearly every side quest and just exploring. Oh, well, I'm fine with that. All right, tell me more about the Scions.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
I get to go to the fairy kingdom.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Oh, this is so cute. They each have their own little destination.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
They're still not going to let me fly here, are they?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
So funny. Okay, so Urianger is hanging out with the fairies. Ishtola's in the forest. Alphino's with the rich bougie people. Of course he is. It's like we're gonna get old Alfie, aren't we? Like original sniveling little snot-nosed Alfie who's so proud. It'd be hilarious if he just spent a little time here with the bougie people and then he was back to his very like smug ways.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng.
Armareng.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
So closer to the edge you are from the radius. The Sin Eaters are worse, probably.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
So Alize's out there being a badass. Cool. Love that for her.
So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Okay. I'm curious about Calusia just because it sounds more different from what we're used to seeing.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Oh, okay.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
A new companion? Wait, is it Fran? Don't tell me, but I bet it's Fran. Wait, does she keep playing in this game? No, that was just for the raid thing, right? Never mind. It's probably someone new. Don't tell me. Don't tell me nothing. I assume it's a lady friend, though. I could be wrong. We all agree that Square Enix should have their own therapy building, making people get into them emotions. I mean, they're like, we should be paying them for therapy. I mean, we are paying them. So there you go. We're paying them for therapy. You know this. The P in Yoshi P stands for pay this lady. Yes. Put me on the payroll. Mama Cat is waiting. I mean, we'll get to her. What's a nutkin? That's Thancred's companion. The leaf.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Surprise! Alright. Oh, and I got a level up from my scholar. 77. Same number of viewers we have on Twitch right now. 77. Must be a lucky number. I don't have anything to upgrade yet, though. I think I just waited until 80 to upgrade my healer gear. My white mage is level 80 already. I'm pretty sure I gave her level 80 gear. Hold on. Let me just look real quick. 79, 80, 73, 80, 70. Okay, so some of it I have upgraded. Not all. I'm gonna need... Well, do I have stuff? No. I'm gonna need... What was it? Gloves. Shoes. Or boots. Bracelet. And earrings. Level 80. Oh, did I do that? Alright, in search of Alphinaud. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphinaud. You will visit Alphinaud in Glusia, then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. It's in Hawaii? Isn't that an island off the west coast? Here is a letter of introduction, presented to Sem Janmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Holding the phone, waiting for Thancred to appear. I'll wait. Hi, Bartholo. What's negative 10? Oh, that I was under leveled in my gear. It's because I've been leveling from like doing duty roulettes and stuff, but not like using that class that frequently. You know? Some of those coffers will have upgrades for you then. Oh, nice. Good call. Not Hawaii. You're breaking character. Sorry. Oh, wait. I can pick up both of them? I didn't realize that's what was happening. I might as well, right? Pick up both quests. Ready to depart for Amarang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan.
There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination.
I think my neighbor just started literally jackhammering something. You guys can't hear that, right? My mic is pretty good at cutting out background noise. But I'm literally like hearing jackhammering next door. He probably still has a few bumps on his head from meeting Ali. Ali, wait, who? Ali. Alizé? Alright, where am I going? Do I need to leave here? Alizé? Okay. Light side burner. Your neighbor is... No, this is a jackhammer. They're doing construction, apparently. What a way to introduce yourself. Hi! Alright, where am I going? Is it gonna be one of these or... Yeah, that one. Oops. Temenos Rookery. Wait, where's the summoning bell? Real quick, I want to go see my summoner real quick. It's right... It was close. Where was it? Right there. No way. This way. Is it inside here? Is it on a different level? Hold on. I think if I just go to that other Aethernet, actually. That one. While having breakfast and doing laundry. Wait. I'm about to walk right past it, aren't I? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. I love these purple trees. They're so pretty. I love that everything is more saturated here. What do you have for me this time? Honeycomb carpet. You've brought me this before. I think I sold it too. A whispered word and... Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize! Oh my god, how cute! The summoning bell has fairy wings too. A whispered word and off goes Nav on a grand adventure! What wonders await at journey's end? How cute! I didn't expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that. But I love it. Wish we could get that as a housing item. The summoning bell? Yes! Oh, that would be so good. Yoshi P, you still here? Can we get the fairy bell for a summoning bell in our house? Please? And while we're at it, can we do glam in housing? Can we please get a glamour dresser for housing? I wish. There's one at the Universalis near the market board. Okay. Imagine you losing your wallet in Eorzea after a few teleports. That sucker's gone. So glamour dressing and housing can't happen. I know, but I want it. I know, but please. There's gotta be a way. Give us a, you know what? Here's how they do it. They create a housing item similar to the Jandalane's bell that puts you in a dressing room in your house. That's all it needs. I know it's something about the housing zones or instanced something, but they could create an instanced thing that patches in as a piece of furniture in your house that is a dressing room. And I would love that. It'd be so cool. UGP is getting sick of these requests. I mean, I'm sure they get a lot of requests, but they listen to a lot of them too. They take a lot of that and actually do find ways to do it. Just be nice about it. I'm not being mean about it. Just saying what I would like to see. Love it when your retainers come back with like a roof and you're like, where did you get that? Whose house did you deface? Yes. Glamour dressing. Okay, in-house can't happen. Hey, Yoshi P, can you Yoshi put that bell in? Hey, Yoshi P, can you Yoshi put that bell in housing? You're really having a fun time with that. What is it called? When you use a letter instead of your full name. Oh, I love being ADHD sometimes. The words, they elude me. Initial? I forgot the word for initial. You're having fun with the initial. They tried the dresser in housing and it literally nuked the server? Well, when? When did they do that? Because things have come some ways in the past, I don't know, however many years. Maybe they could try again. Praying they'll fix the code by 8.0? Yeah. Now his name means Yoshi please, because he knows y'all would keep asking, Yoshi please. That's actually kind of perfect. What's the P stand for? Please. Sometimes entire hot springs. Wait, what? Butt sliders. Oh, I know. He even made the joke about that at the last at FanFest. It's like, I know you all want butt sliders. Not yet, though. Not yet, though. They're working on it. We do need that. I would make my girl much more curvy if I could. I mean, she's cute. She's adorable. I love her. She's perfect as she is. No body shaming. But if I could make her a little more curvy, I would. Also at FanFest, hey, can we get longer hair? Xenos has it. What about Xenos? Well, there is the one, the lengths, great lengths, long locks, great lengths. Let them have cake. Yes, exactly. He did say yeah. I'm saying he's gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They know what we want. And they don't want to cause a calamity to do it, which I do appreciate. Okay, wait. Which one is gonna take me to Alpha Node? In search of... Okay, it is this one. Temenos Rippery. What does Xenos use for his shampoo? Probably herbal essences. Can you imagine him doing an herbal essence commercial? Do you guys remember the old herbal essence commercials that were like lewd? Now can you imagine Xenos doing one of the lewd sounding herbal essence commercials? Retainers can bring entire hot springs furnishings. And FF14 fans will hang on that forever. What does Xenos know? Yeah, we have a few long hairs, but not many. Went from camping houses to housing lottery. We came a long way from calling out from work. Wait, was it like first come, first serve for housing or something? Because, yeah, that'd be crazy. Those ladies were totally faking. Okay, where am I going? Right here. Follow that Billy! Is it time for PvP? Oh, it's this guy right here that I just walked past. Cool.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
I have a letter of introduction for you, sir. Thank you very much for seeing me.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kalusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
Oh, I get to ride one? An Amaro, you say? Not a chocobo?
Yeah, I want an Amaro. They're so cute. And they're totally gonna match this glam.
That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else.
Oh, I ride all kinds of things. I mean, phrasing. I have so many mounts. Well, is that any better? I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. See, I can't do it now. What did I miss here? William, welcome to the Vandals. Nah, first clicked at the right window. Served? Xenos looking at his hair in the mirror. My enemy. My friend. It's always time for PvP. I like the way you think. I think what I'm gonna do is get to whatever the next part of this little story beat is, take another 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and do one round of PvP, and I will hold myself to this. I know you guys don't believe me right now, but I will prove to you I can do it. I can have restraint. We will do one round of PvP, and then I will get back to main story, and we'll see how far we go. Deal? Okay. Deal. Hello, Scott. Good morning. Morning's already on the new today. I am. I started stream for 4 hours and 44. It's almost 444. 4 hours and 44 minutes ago, exactly. 444. Everybody make a wish. If you want in tomorrow, you should begin grinding class levels. Wait, why?
Any Zund worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Okay. Where? Actually, where? The aspiring Amaro tamer. How do I get to them? Okay, wait. What's it? Because now I'm confused because there's the two different... I guess they're both over there. Oh, I don't have that one. What do I have? This. And then I'm a little bit closer. I mean, how do I get over there? How do I get to the Amaro launch? Over here? Is somebody up here? Why can't I get in there? Hello? Can I not go back? I can't go back there? Okay, wait. What? Oh, thank you, May. I figured you could help me out. You look like an angel Mary Poppins. Just a spoonful of sugar helps medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps medicine go down in the most delightful way. I wish I could fly with these wings. Lakeland is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. And I have gotten all of them attuned. Wonderful. So this is the Amaro Tamer, and then if I was going to follow Alice's trail, I would go talk to Cassard. Thank you. Let me talk to this guy real quick, too. He's just the Chocobo Porter. Okay. The Amaro Porter. Sorry.
You wanna fly in a morrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Junmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
You can now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro Tamer to fly to the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. Well, if I see any along the way, I will do them. And if not, perhaps one of my dear, dear friends would want to fly me around to them all at some point.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, it's so pretty, Kalusia. In Norvrand. This feels very FF16. This is making me so happy. Ah, I love it. Pimpy Short Stocking. Have you been here before, or have I met you in game? Because I for sure have said that name before. Do you PvP? I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen you in game, and I think it's from PvP. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Rapidly clicking a sign at 5 in the morning while 80 other people clicked for that same house. It was on record that players would get roughly 2 hours of sleep switching camping shifts. Oh my god. I'm still trying to get my own personal house, but I have an apartment and we have the gorgeous FC house that I love so very much. And now, because I've not lucked out at getting any of the smalls I've wanted, I'm almost thinking I might just save up for a medium at this point. Although I could always upgrade if I get a small in the meantime. I don't have enough gil for a medium yet, especially not if I'm going to decorate it too. But I kind of want the space. Thanks, guys. Every Shadowbringer. Oh, hi, Elmdale. What was impossible? Hold on. Oh, getting housing? And welcome to chat. It was basically whoever clicked the placard at the right time when it became available. So you sat there for hours upon hours clicking the board hoping to be the one to get it. I legit injured my hand to get an FC house during COVID. 18.5 hours of pretty much not stop clicking. Holy crap, that's crazy. We got so lucky with our FC house. We got a medium in Shirogane, and it was only our second round of bidding that we tried bidding. And the first round we actually bid on a large. So the fact that we didn't get that one was like not surprising, because there was like, I don't know, hundreds of bids on it or something, or between like 80 and 200 bids. I don't remember, but it was a lot. There was a lot of bids on it. We didn't get it. Second time we tried, we bid on this medium and we got it. And we love it. It's so cute. And it feels big. It feels spacious. The way we decorated, designed it, it feels not small. Then you get the best mount. I do. When? I want those wing mounts. I don't have any yet. They're too far ahead of me yet. I don't think I can get them until later on. The wings that you can actually fly with. Have you guys seen the new wings? I haven't seen them in game yet. Does anyone have them and want to come show them off? They look like archangel wings or something. Anyone? I want to see them in person. I haven't seen them in person yet. Imagine who has the highest pitch voice? Big guy, small voice? Oh, next time I come across one of those big guys, I'll give him a real goofy voice. If Evercold could give you custom campion skins, so your Chocobo could be and Amaro, I'd never ask for anything ever again until 8.3 patch. Think you beat me up once or we beat someone up together? Yes, probably together. Maybe also each other though, because I'm a PvP fiend and I'm in it all the time. I actually just said as soon as I got to the next part of this story, we were going to stop and do a round of PvP because I'm craving it. So if you want to come play, if you want to come party with me, who's in my party still? May, are you going to do PvP? I know Billy will. I know Billy's in. May, if you're in, I'm inviting you. But Pimpy, come on. But I haven't been here before. Well, welcome in. I guess, yeah, I definitely have seen you. I may have even said your name on stream before because I love to read everybody's fun names in PvP especially. My house is looking pretty sweet now. Ooh, I want to come see your house too. We'll do that when we queue for PvP and then I'll come back to this. Mediums are so hard to get. Been trying for months. Right? The fact that we got the first medium we bid on and it was only our second time trying for a house, we got so lucky. And it's on, like, it's cool too because it's on Ward 3, which I imagine that the lower the number, the like earlier it filled up, right? They would have started with 1, filled it 2, 3. I don't know how they add more actually wards, but it feels like a more established neighborhood. If that makes sense. Your FC made a schedule for house clicking. Wow. Amaro Mount is every job 80. Oh, okay. I'll be there soon then. I'm like literally, where am I? Look, they're all at least 70 at this point. Some of them are 80 already. 2 of them are 100. So I'm not too far behind. And with as much PvP as I do, I get that experience. Got yours by luck too. Someone found the plot open for sale at the same time as our FC lead, but they were nice enough to let her click it. Oh, wow. You don't have any of the wings? I've killed the new one 50 times, still not gotten the new ones? I would think if anybody would have had them by now, it would be you too. Got a small house, still over the moon about it. My first house regardless. I will gladly take a small house. I've bid on like maybe 6 rounds so far. This last round didn't have any that I liked the particular plot for. I am being a little picky about which plots I want to bid on specifically, but even still, I've bid on like I said, either 5 or 6 rounds in a row, except this last one I didn't. Seen the last wings drop twice, but lost the rolls. Oh. I am going through PvP withdrawals. How could you tell? A fairy craving violence? Average Tuesday. Exactly. If you can get to Aether, yeah, come on over. Since moving from Dynamis, I've had no real luck on Matthias, but I'm happy with my apartment. Yeah, the apartment's the same size as no, the apartment's the same size as an FC room. But I like my little apartment too. It was fun. Want the Amaro mount so bad, but I'm scared of tanking. Oh, don't be scared. Healing is actually harder than tanking, in my opinion. The hardest thing about tanking for me is not getting lost in dungeons because everybody's looking at you to lead the way. And I get turned around really easily. But other than that, tanking's easy. Healing is hard and stressful because everybody's really relying on you to like not let us down. Oh, it has a nice song too. I turned off my mount music because I didn't like the fluctuation in level, like volume. It kind of bothered my sensory stuff. It was like irritating to me in a way. So I have it turned off. Plus I like the world music everywhere. You're in Matthias? You are? Nice. Per's on Matthias. My friend, Persephone, is on Matthias too. Be picky. It's Gil. Ain't free. Exactly. And I don't want to decorate and then find one that I like better and have to move everything and redecorate because I'm on PS5, so I have to do everything manually. And it's a lot of work. I love doing it though. Like, I'm obsessed. When I get into my housing, I like have literally spent like 24 hours straight working on housing at a time because I'm just like, I'm perfecting it. Yours is in foundation. Queue for PvP with tanking job once in, then change. That is also, you can do that. That's what I'm saying. You get so much experience for doing PvP from Duty Finder every day, once a day. Look, I'm at Scholar level 77. We'll see. I might get like a level just from the one queue. CPU Green Brother, welcome to the Vandals. The zone music in Shadowbringers is excellent. Turning out mount music is a legit way to ride around. I really liked all of the Stormblood music too. Yours is also in foundation. Yeah, you know what? Actually, right here, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come back and queue for PvP. New friend, Pimpy Shortstocking, if you want to join. Shio, I'm gonna have them join first if they do come here, just because they're a new friend and visitor, and we've been on the same party many times. But if anybody else wants to create a second party to queue at the same time, often we end up in the same groups, or we end up fighting each other, which is also fun. So we'll do that, and I will be right back. If you haven't already, please make sure that you are subscribed on YouTube and leave a like on this video. I am currently dual streaming Twitch and YouTube, and all of the VODs stay up on YouTube after stream is over. If you're watching this as a VOD, you can also swipe to the right and hype it. YouTube loves that. It really helps me as well and the algorithm. So while we take a break, if you want to grab your snacks, refill your water, do your thing, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. But also go subscribe on YouTube if you wouldn't mind. That would be amazing. And follow on Twitch. See you in a minute. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you for your patience, and I hope you enjoyed, once again, that beautiful music and the lovely artwork. Tris did a fantastic job designing those, and I'm very grateful. Makes everything look so good here. How's everybody? It looks as though I have room for 2 on my party now. It looks like May left, and then Pimpy, did you say you couldn't get on Aether? Is that what? I mean, it is the middle of the day on a Saturday, so that's quite possible. But let me know. Like I said, room for 2 before I queue. And where was that? 1 banana too far. Welcome to the Vandals. Rain, thank you for lurking. And see you later. I saw you left. My boss heard the music playing and said, "Moving boxes isn't that serious, sir." Yes, but doesn't it make your life feel like more of an adventure when you listen to music like that while you're doing your tasks? I mean, it's the same thing. It's a life hack, actually, to listen to that music while you're just like doing the dishes, taking a shower. Yes, yes, I am the warrior of light. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Rupert. When did you come back? Did you come back a little bit ago? Correct, you couldn't? Okay, congested. Okay. Thank you, Rupert. Pinto, yeah, definitely congested. Aether is full at the moment. That's pretty typical. Hi, Green Brother. The character I'm currently playing is on the Asia server. Nice. I can't go there yet, but needed music like that, moving 88-pound boxes at the old warehouse job. Oof. Yes. Yes, you like channel all of your like, what is the word? Warrior energy. While you were away, you came back? Okay. I have a bean rice and red and orange pepper chili heating up. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'd love to join, but my main is on Japan server. Ah, another. Well. Oh, there you are. Captain's coming. Room for 1 more. Shio, did you go away? You left. Lock and loaded? Are you here? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, no, wait. They're viewing cutscenes. Never mind. But hi anyways. That music to a stay-at-home mom progressively doing dish at tossing children to boss theme. You can join? Okay. Let me get you. Hello. There you are. All right. You guys, I'm just gonna do this green check mark here and then I'll queue us, okay? Or is this gonna take me somewhere? Watch it take me somewhere and queue 20-minute long cutscene.
We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of.
Okay. It's very pretty.
Spy you that city in the distance? That's Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Umoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee.
So they've already got their own empire shenanigans going on here. Like, they were so close to Utopia, and then some jerk-off said to be like, no, but we want to be in charge of everybody. Ugh. Can we just live, people? Sorry. Rant over.
But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
This is so cool, the way the light changes day to night, but it's still day. That is... I love how they did that.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Oh. It's a Netflix show. They're like, nope, you have to start the next episode to see how that cliffhanger ends. Every damn time. Soon we will have cross DC stuff. I know, I'm so excited. I love that. The first thing I thought of was, I bet this will make PvP queue longer. I told you, usually on my world, it stops queuing by 5 a.m. and starts again at 11 a.m. So there's like that gap there where I am often wide awake and there's nobody playing it. Rupert, I am enjoying it so much. I've already cried once. I met my ghost boyfriend in the hotel in my princess room. Don't remember how far your NA character is in MSQ. Oh, here, let me queue. Actually, I was gonna check this real quick. Oh, Andy's on. There you are. That for our 10% bonus experience. And I am Scholar, and we're gonna see how much experience I get from this round of PvP. Keep in mind, I do have the 10% bonus on. I'm pretty sure that works for PvP. We'll also double check that at the end too. Let's make sure that the free company experience bonus counts towards PvP, because I can never remember if it does or not. So somebody remind me after this round to see if it counted the plus 10%. Looks like it's Seal Rock today. I don't think I have to go anywhere yet, Billy. I gotta talk to this guy one more time. But nice car you got there. Real fancy. What would not happen due to different models? Trump's house at a distance. Blech. Still too close. Love the voice acting. Thank you. I always try to give every character a voice that I think fits them as close as I can with my voice. Time for Frontlines. I will say female voices and cute creatures come most easily to me. The male voices hurt my throat. Well, it doesn't hurt. It's just like, it takes a lot more like effort and like, I don't know. It's tiring. I don't have the breath control for doing sustained deep voices, but I love doing all the voices anyways. Love the Amalja people and whatever the name for them was here. Oh, I don't remember what they called them. Made a shirt with that guy in it. Spoiler, it said FF14 predicted the future. I already was last stream when we were dealing with Xenos, or no. Who is his father? The other guy with the face. You know, the guy with the face. When he was giving his racist rants at us about how the world should just be one master race. I was like, okay, a little on the nose, yeah, that we're living this right now? Okay. But yeah, they definitely were pulling from current history times. Varys, yeah, Varys. Got your final 80 just as finishing 5.3. Nice. Elmdale, I am. I love this game so much. Everything about it. And I do like pretty much a little bit of everything that I can so far. Like as far as what I've got open. Like I have every single class that I can. And I love crafting and fishing and decorating my houses and houses. I have an FC house and an apartment. But all of those things plus PvP plus MSQ plus everything. Playing with friends, like triple triad, all of it. Name it, I love it. I often say it feels like, oh shit. It feels like this game was like made for me sometimes. Like they just dropped this new glam. Do you see what I'm wearing right now? And I'm like, clearly they were just like, what would Vandalier like to wear the most in game? A glowing, iridescent, sparkly fairy dress with beautiful little crystal details? Yeah, I think she would like that. Let's make it. I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it. Ooh, dancer. Get the dancer. Get the dancer. We can get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was easy. We'll probably pick off a few more yellow if... Ooh, red's going to try to pinch, though. I feel like this is real dangerous. Oh, I'm almost sorry. Motorcycle. Whoopsie. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Why isn't this working? Well, can't be mounted. There we go. And do we continue with these guys? Is there another one? Oh yeah, come on, we can do this. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, we got blood. Okay. They were almost getting away. Almost. Nope, they're coming back angry. We need to back up, you guys. Making me nervous. Yeah. I rusted them again. We could probably pick off a few on our way out. I have a limit break. Shoot. I don't have enough people backing me up to do it. Oh, we got red over here too. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, we ran right into that, didn't we? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Ah. No! Oh, no. I almost made it. I almost got away. It was this close. I got to level, 24. I thought it was 54. I got to level 24 before my first death. Coral, do you like frontlines too? I know it's like, it's not for everybody, but it is for me. I think I was just as shocked as anybody that I became so obsessed with it. But it really just like hits the ADHD brain in just the right way. Can't get enough. Why won't this paladin die? Wowza. I probably did so much damage just on that one paladin, and they like, well, does it count as damage if they don't take it? Like, does that make sense? Like when they get 0 damage, it probably doesn't, does it? It's like wasted. I don't like this. I don't like this positioning here. We are in a very awkward spot. Yeah. Like they can just like surround us on both sides and just pick off the edges. This is not a good formation, you guys. It's too spread out. Move in together. I wish you could all hear me. 3 of you can hear me. Oh geez, yeah, look at how much we've been thinned out, you guys. That's pretty thin. Have they started to separate a little? What are we looking at? We need to deal with red mostly, I guess. Let me just get over here and help on this side, and yellow can do what yellow's gonna do. And go around. Oh god, I thought that opened there. It doesn't. Ah! This is bad. And yeah, now yellow is pinching on that side too. This is unfortunate. We should probably focus on getting these and then let red come and find us. Because they're not going to worry about yellow right now either. Let me hit them up here. Still, where's red? Oh, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Here's red. I just slowed that black mage. Ooh, no, they're gonna be here. Too many comets. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Okay, they got very aggressive there at the end. That ninja got all up in our face and thought they were going to get away with it. Very bold of them. Oh, come on. That Dragoon was so close. No, no, no. Ah! I died. 63. I'm at 63. You like the song? I don't even remember what I sang at this point. Tiny Dancer. Never joined an FC, but I think I want to commit now. Oh, you don't happen to be on Fairy, do you? We'd love to have you join the Vandals FC. You can have your very own FC room in our gorgeous house with our own private beach and hot springs in Chirogane. It's in our backyard, and our backyard only. Like the private beach and the hot springs doesn't touch anybody else's path. Is PvP hard with controller? Well, I've never done any different, and I've never played any PC games like mouse and keyboard games at all. So all I know is controller. I have heard that it makes PvP harder, but I have adapted as best as I can, and I have. You will see my hands go crazy. Well, actually, I don't know if you can see. My hands go crazy. Like, I move. I press buttons, like, with my other hand sometimes, if I have to keep moving and casting what I need at any given moment. Oh, they're trapped. Oh, they're very trapped. That was it? Oh, I thought there were more of them. Oh, there they are! Now we're trapped! Yay! See your death? See your death. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I'm jumping. There's no way I'm staying up here. That's just like asking for being a rat in a cage. Oh, 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 oh. I thought there were more of us on that side. No shit. Okay. No? Pink, you guys, we got it. Oh, okay. We got the thing. Now everybody jump down, because you're in a bad, bad spot. Yes, there you go. Smart. Okay. And everybody's on this side, so I'm going this way. And no. Oh, come on. Hi, Billy. Do you want to kill a white mage? Ah, no! I didn't make it around the corner in time. Oh, I also had yellow behind me, too. That probably helped. Always felt wrong doing MMO or shooters on controller. Really? I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't know any different, so I really can't compare. What are we looking at? Oh, we're leading. Good job. We're doing excellent. Actually about to win, it appears. How did they get out of that? Okay, but I'm at 100. So yay. Oh, there's a lot of them? Oh god, okay. I didn't see the rest of our pink coming around the corner. And by pink, I mean we're blue, but... Oh, they are feisty because we are in the lead. Okay, alright, yeah, they got me. But they're so close. Oh, they are catching up though, and yellow is starting to gain. I thought we were like right there. I mean, we were right there. Where's the rest of my team? I thought I saw them on the other side. No! Ah! I thought there were more over there. There was. Wait, we all just died. That's what happened. Dingus Dongledorf? There's a name. Dingus Dongledorf. Oh, I want the dancer. Give me the friggin'... Okay, the dancer's dead. I'm dead. What? Okay. We cannot seem to get past 620, and I can't seem to stop dying. This is crazy. Push them out. Yes. Finally, get them running away. Oh, this looks promising. Yes. Rust and ice and Xenoglossy. Oh my god. Here we go again. Oh, we almost have it. We almost have it. That means we never stood a chance. They're good? Gone. Oh no, I'm being seduced. That's my job. No, it's not. I'm not a dancer in PvP. Oh, but I'm dead. What the heck? This score is crazy. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. We were so close to winning. And how did that? How? Red? What sorcery? Oh my god, we were robbed. I got 8 kills though and 22 assists. If I hadn't died 7 times in a row, I would have done even better. That's crazy. Enjoy your lunch, Rupert. Yellow pinched. They got us. They were angry, they saw what was happening, and they turned. 14 with proximity chat, all the screaming. I'm sorry. We do play in voice chat in Discord a lot. But damn, 822. That's pretty good. 813,000 damage dealt. Good for me. And as a black mage. Okay, I did tell you guys I would only do 1 round of PvP. And then I would do more main story. I didn't say how much more main story I was going to do before we did more PvP. So how about I do like this next little story beat? We get to Alfie, and then we do another round. Does that sound good? We earned that loss. We totally did! Nobody was fighting red for like the first half of the match. And then we were in that weird position where they were coming at us from both sides the whole time. So we were all spread out. We still managed to take the lead early, but sometimes that's the biggest danger. Because then you become the biggest target. All right, let's see where we're going here. Oh, hold on. What were we supposed to check? We were gonna check how much experience I got first. Let me no, actually, I'm gonna make this too convoluted. You gain 1,837,000 Arcanist experience points, a bonus of 1,837,000 experience points, and 0 gil has been awarded for using the duty roulette. You gain 282,600 Arcanist experience points. I don't see, why is this separate? Why are these two things separate? The other bonus or something. I have too many wolf marks. I need to go get rid of those. So I guess maybe it doesn't do the 10%, unless that was the 10%. Hold on. Would that be 10% of anything? No. 282. No, that wouldn't be 10% of that.
Oh, such murderous intent.
You do what makes you happy? Okay. Thank you. Will I be streaming around 5:45? I shouldn't be. It's 1:30 now. Are you EST? Like, are you in the same time as me? I'm 1:26 p.m. So 5:45 would be 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. 4:20. It'll be 4:20 from now. 4 hours 20 minutes from now. And that would, no, I don't think I will, because I did a 10-hour stream yesterday and was exhausted. And I'll be streaming again tonight / tomorrow morning. So I do have to sleep at some point and like eat and, you know, be a human for a little bit. Spaghetti Girl, hello. Definitely an earlier Vandalier stream than I'm used to. Yeah, it's because I started at like 7:30 a.m. because I got up for the day at midnight. So here we are. But welcome. Thanks for being a first-time chatter too. But I take it by the sound of that you've been here before. Hi, Nemeth. It's 5:45 somewhere. It was 4:20 here just a moment ago. If you know what I mean. Being a human is overrated. Well, that's why I avoid most human things for the most part. But sometimes that, like, eating food and drinking water thing catches up to ya. You're originally from Zach the Ripper stream. Oh my god. That was so long ago. We actually did a combined stream. I think that's the only time I've ever done that too, actually, now that I think about it. We like tested out doing like a co-op stream. It was really fun. We talked about Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, or just Remake. I think it was when I had just finished Remake. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Maybe it was after Rebirth. No, you know what? I think it was after Rebirth because we talked a lot more about like the weirdness of the good weirdness of the changes and stuff. But welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for still being here. Sleep is overrated? Mm-mm. Everyone is doing it. Well, okay. Of all the things, you know what? Even still, I was going to say of all the things that I do that other people do, it's sleep, but I do it such a weird way. Like, I do it my own way. I march to the beat of my own drum. I sleep to the time of my own beating heart. Cause yeah, I really do have like a pretty flipped schedule. And I was just telling Tris today, I'm like, I kind of love this. Like, for me, this feels the most natural to be this sort of shifted schedule. And all my life, having undiagnosed ADHD up until a few years ago, I've tried to fit into like neurotypical like time and circadian rhythm and everything. And it's always just been this like horrible fight. Nothing has ever worked to make me sleep like a normal person. And since I've been streaming, I've just naturally gravitated towards my own hours. And you guys know, like, it's not the most usual, but like today was really nice because I woke up at midnight, started my day, and I need that like dark time to myself every day. So I had all of that before stream, showered, got ready in my own time, and then started stream at like 7:30 a.m. So it was like still like a nice time, and I got to see the sunrise and stuff. And then after this, I'll have like dinner and go to bed. And it just, I don't know, it feels like more true to how my brain wants to operate. Don't remember this co-op stream, so it's probably before me. Oh, yeah. It's still up on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure. It's the only other thumbnail with like another human face on it that isn't just like a game character. I enjoy Final Fantasy streams, but I'm not a very skilled gamer, so I stick to cozy games. I understand. I did mention recently that this game can have cozy vibes if you play it that way. You can do like crafting and gathering, fishing, and like decorating your house and stuff, but you would have to level up enough to go through the different zones to level up those characters as well. So you'd need at least one fighting class to work through MSQ in. Trying to sleep normally with ADHD is awful. Yeah, exactly. And most of the world and society is not set up for us, so it just sucks, and then we're just always kind of screwed. Like, My whole life, like, as soon as I got to college, I was like, I would not schedule any class before 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. Every so often I would have to anyways, but that was like my first little like dipping my toe into just like, this doesn't work for me. How can I make it? And then I always worked in like restaurants and stuff too, which is all nighttime into the early morning hours. And then you sleep during the day. Like that was part of that too. So it kind of worked, but this works much better for me. Co-op stream was February 2024. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That feels like such a long time ago, but also like it wasn't that long ago. Brother's advice was the best. Just go with it. And it works wonders. Even found a 24-hour gym so I could go at weird hours. I love that. Yes. I strongly believe we need, like, every city should have at least one 24-hour of each category. Like a doctor's office, a dentist, a restaurants, you know what I mean? Like post office. There should be like an avenue to get any of those services done 24 hours so that all of the population in that area can have those same things met when they need it. Because how many other people also are like doctors and stuff who work night shifts, and then when do they go to the doctor? When do they go to the dentist? When do they go to the bank? Like across the board. It wouldn't need to be like a ton of them, but like a percentage. A percentage would be nice. We used to have a lot more 24-hour restaurants around us, and they all stopped. They all stopped offering 24-hour. It's a bummer. I'm so glad you guys all understand this feeling. Yes, yes. I gotta see when you first showed up. Yeah, when was that? My time I'm up, asleep is all over the place. Overnights are days often. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much mostly stick to this sort of shifted, like flip-flopped schedule. But today especially, like I said, just felt very right. Like it worked for my brain chemistry. To wake up in the dark in the middle of the night, because I love those hours. Midnight to like 4 a.m. It's my time. The duck that sits. Welcome. It happened around COVID. What? The co-op stream? February 2024? Oh, no. No. That's 2024. Never mind. What happened? I'm curious how... Hold on, stop this. When chat jumps while I'm trying to read previous. That predates you by 3 or 4 months. Oh, okay. So pretty close. What's with that green pig in the corner? Oh, that's Billy's minion. See how I have this little fairy? Oops. This little fairy following me around? That's the minion I'm currently equipped with. Isn't she? Oh, just precious. I love her. She matches this glam really nicely too, actually. We both have that pinky orange warm glow. That's pretty. And this is Billy's minion that is out right now. Poogie. Poogie the piggy. What does Poogie do? Wears pajamas. So cute. Can I feed you? Yes. Can I pet you? You do a little flip? Oh, look at his little prancy little flip he does. Oh, I gotta back up more. No, stop. Shoot, we're gonna go pet. Do it again? Do it again? Am I too far away? I just wanted to be able to actually see it. Hello? I want to do it now. Do I have to feed him first? Oh, there he goes. It's cute. Is somebody also playing an instrument here? Or is this music like layered in an interesting way? It sounded like somebody was playing like a bard. It's why any meetings I go, after 2 p.m. please. Yes, same. Doctor's appointments, therapy appointments. I'm like, what do you have in the afternoon? It's the best I can do. Clicking on your name says follower since July 2024. And you said the co-op was February? February, March, April, May, June, July. So you actually followed well after that. Maybe we raided. He probably raided me at some point too. And vice versa. I'm sure I raided him too. Sleep literally travels around the world and changes time zones, lasting between a week to 4 weeks. I say that too. Like mine, I feel like I have just a longer sleep cycle. So instead of 24 hours, it's like 30 hours. And so it's like constantly constantly shifting itself forward like this. Waking up at 2 a.m. is the sweet spot for me. So quiet. Yeah, you get it. It's nice. Like most 24-hour restaurants were open because they would get drunk people from bars closing. Oh, when they started closing was around COVID. Yes. Big time yes. This is great for me as a European because most streamers I follow are from the US and I can rarely catch them for longer than 1 or 2 hours. I love that. We have a lot of UK friends and yeah, European in general. Thanks, Andy. Did you have a good time? What did you get handled? We want to do it the easy way. I keep forgetting that option. Oh. That's funny. I didn't know that was an option either. I guess that makes sense. Pixies are all they, I think, pronouns. Well, when they introduced Fuel, he said this lady. And somebody had mentioned that to me previously when I first got this minion, before I knew where it came into play in the game. I saw somebody with this minion and I was like, this is precious and I need it. I looked up some information on Fuel, and yes, they do use gender neutral pronouns, but they also go by she, her. So it's like she, they. So either would work. This lady was referring to you? Well, maybe. Maybe I misheard him. But also, I did read that specifically that they use those pronouns for them. And like the backstory of the character. I read a little. I peeked ahead a little bit. I was curious. Like your streams because they're fun and chill. Being a challenge runner, everything is no damage, hitless, deathless over on Zach's channel. It is so stressful. Maybe one day I'll try something like that, but I don't know if I could see myself doing that like more exclusively. It would be fun to try something like that though. Don't tell him. We won't tell him. Your secret's safe. February, yeah, 2024. Yours also shifts. It does make things hard. Trying to get an appointment to anything, and I'm like, I have no idea what my sleep schedule will be in a few weeks. I so relate to that. Totally. You ever cosplayed as a bubblegum princess from Adventure Time? No. However, I have cosplayed as 2 other characters from Adventure Time. Marceline and Fiona, the female Finn, like from the alternate dimension, Fiona and Cake. And I can't believe I never have though, because I literally had the exact same hair as her on myself. Like when my hair was long magenta with the bangs, I was Princess Bubblegum. That was just my look though. Like that was just me. I didn't have to cosplay her. I just was her every day. Just improved a lot. I get the game better. Not sure how long I had to go before I can join your party. Well, we can party up for stuff at your level. So anytime, Andy, just let us know. If you've got stuff you need a party for, and also in the Discord, like just chat, like in the FF14 chat when you need somebody to come join you, and somebody will come. We're pretty much always at least a few of us on, I feel like. The pixies themselves are biologically sexless and are only referred to accordingly in the game, except for one single error that they mixed at some point. Okay, that is useful information. I didn't realize that they're like... Well, no, I think I did. I think that's what I read about them, is yes, they are androgynous, but this character's backstory also puts them in the position to use she and they. For reasons. There are reasons for that, but I don't want to say it because I feel like I may have spoiled myself, but I was just curious about this one little character. But we'll get there when we get there, I think. There are Fae titles. Their Fae titles are genderless. Mother can be man. It all depends on what nurturing trade they have. Aww. Do I get to learn all of this in the game, or is this like lore you had to go seek out elsewhere? Because I love getting to learn all of that. No, she just exists as a bubblegum princess. Exactly. I just am it. Forgot how it was in Japan. Anytime, Andy. Anytime. What server is it? I can get on my NA character next time? Oh yeah. I'm on Aether Fairy. That's why I love the Pixies. Actually, I also love the Pixies, the band. And I also love the fairies in the game. And I also am a fairy. Part fairy, part mermaid. I actually have that minion too, the Little Mermaid. She has little fairy wings too. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine. Daddy, do you even love me? Well, I wish you'd show it, 'cause I wouldn't know it. What kind of daddy eats his daughter's fries? Doesn't look her in the eye. Daddy, there were tears there. If you saw them, would you even care? Yes, I love Adventure Time. Don't get me started. I should have guessed. Exactly. Oh, hi, Captain. You're looking extra studly today. All right, I'm going to actually do it. We're going to actually do this next main story. And then we're going to queue for PvP again.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted.
What a qualifier. Have you a sprig of thyme?
Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
Are you about to drive me there, Billy? Is that what's happening here? It's... Oh, wait. I didn't attune. Where's the thing? What is it showing me I need to attune to? This one. I don't even know what that is. Do you know where that is? I like the fairy people. I knew Van was a fairy. Yes. Both technically, like for instance, the fairy queen Titania only has queen as a title because Shakespeare, but nothing else says that. And this is lore that we learn in the game. You just made the glam. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It looks very appropriate with the hat, and I like your color choices. He looks rugged and dashing and a little like a scoundrel in a good way. Like, I like that you also add the jewelry and stuff too. It gives it a little extra. I like it. Alright, we got this one. Billy's glam is really cute too. And where was it? What is this? A still tide? Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Deliver the lake time to Eivor. Can you see it? Oh, I think we just passed it, actually. Oh, Aether Current. Thank you. Nice. Can you swim in this water? That's as far as you can go. No! You can't swim? Anywhere? Huh. Okay. My spot is right here. You just killed a hobgoblin? What do they look like? Oh, was he wearing a funny little hat? Oh, is he just a little cutie? You're just killing these little cuties. Wait. Here's my person. Oh, wait. Ah. Real quick. I don't want to not get experience. Okay, I didn't get a whole level. But I did get a fair amount. More than half of my experience bar from that round of PvP. Player versus player. Triss told me I should start referring to it always as player versus player instead of PvP every time. Who's in for the next round of player versus player with me?
What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for 'em.
I have your time.
Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say that there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks.
He looks like Aranso! Wait, he looks like Kamari. Have I just never seen a blue Hrothgar? Pirate cowboy? Yeah, that's it. Do I have lore for my character? Honestly, I've always just played her as she's me. Like, how would I be in this? So I don't really. I guess I could give her a better backstory. I was just talking about how I want to write like a mythological take on my life story. I think that would be really fun. Like to take my actual life experiences but turn them into like mythology. Was faster to say www or World Wide Web? They're the same. These two pictures are the same.
Alphanode, eh? Yeah, I know the one. A young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore's richer than all of Norvrand put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet. away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you.
Not W. Hi, Lucia. Wee. Palamedes, welcome. Pal Raid. Hi, pal. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Windshine. Hello, Dark Socks. And hello, Zala Koala. How is everybody? I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Can we get a shout out? And Vandals, go show some love to our new pal, Palamedes. They were also playing 14. What were you up to? What do you play as? And how far into the story are you? I just started Shadowbringers today, and I'm loving it. I already cried once. And welcome. Make yourselves at home. You can call me Van. We are the Vandals. We'd love to have you join us. Follow and become one with us. One of us. One of us. And I am just about, let's see, to go to, what is this? Wait for Alphino in, wait, it's right, it's here? No, back at the Aetheryte. Just got to the current 7.5 patch, so Dawn Trail, nice. Shadowbringers is great, you're going to love it. It's already giving slight vibes of FF16, which is my favorite game, and I've been geeking out this whole time about how gorgeous the settings are. I love that I got a little fairy pixie to be my go-between worlds. I'm loving the crazy time madness, chaos going on. And I am already obsessed with my ghost boyfriend. So it's going great so far. FF16 is my favorite, yeah. Oh, also, make sure I'm following you. I am now. Sweet. And pal, what do you play as? Did you already say? I don't think so. Bonk one of the day? Uh-oh. What did I miss? Oh, you know what? My YouTube side, this didn't, this closed my other chat. I mean, I have it over here, but I keep this one up because it shows me the mod stuff. Usually play tanks. I have all but one of them at 100, so I'm just leveling to fill gaps. Nice. What's your character? Like what race, gender? I'm just curious. And if you need to take care of anything after stream, please don't feel like you need to stay in chat. We do appreciate you bringing the raid in. And hopefully some Vandals did show some love and follow back. Here we go. I think I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, thank you, Captain. Yeah, I was wondering if it was a bot, honestly. It was getting weird. All right. Good. I was actually going to say something and then I forgot. I got distracted. Go figure. Ba-ba-ba. Don't get me started. Oh, yeah. The first cutscene you get when you start the expansion blew me away. Well, and we also watched the trailer, which I hadn't seen yet. And I was like full body goosebumps the whole time. It was so good. Can't believe Shadowbringers came out 7 years ago, King. Wow.
play whatever you need. Yeah, I have every class to at least 70. Someone you already warned did it again, and then I looked at their nightmare of a page. Okay, yeah, I figured. I still need to level my sage? Or no, they do. Hi, Dark Socks. They need to level their sage. Where's mine at? Sage scares me. Actually, yeah, look at my sage portrait. Because being sage terrifies me. So that's what you get when I show up in a party with you as a sage. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you die. I'm doing my best. I like briefly was good at sage and knew what I was doing, and then I forgot. Also, yes, it is Wanda. It's Wandalier. Right? Wanda. You're a male Highlander. Oh, okay. Nice. Rare breed. Honestly, kind of true. A fairy that sings like a Disney princess. I mean, yes. I will own up to that. I do. I often sing Disney princess songs. My FC is coming to follow you. Aw, thank you. Carlos, hi. Are you a friend here? Are you in chat? Is that you? No? Male Highlander? No, you're a bunny boy. Sorry, Vieira. Bunny boys are my favorite boys. You guys know this about me. Dragon girls and bunny boys. It's a bisexual girl's dream, this game. Anyway. I mean, look at him. Love a bunny boy. What about bunny girl? I do like bunny girl too. I'm just saying. If you go look at my retainers, they're standing outside of our FC house. I basically designed them to be like my dream boy girl. Goddess of War Magic, that's me. I love doing my portraits. You guys want to see my portraits? I put so much effort into them, honestly, that I don't mind showing them off a little bit. There's my black mage. That's my summoner with the books. Red mage. That one's so cute. That's bratty red mage. Orcish Shop, welcome to the Vandals. Yes, my Scarlet Witch. Isn't it fun? Pictomancer. She's so sassy. She's an artist like me. Blue Mage. Gonna whack you with my baseball bat. And Pal, welcome to the Vandals as well. Thank you for the follow. Found it. I'll tell the others. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Did they tell you I'm playing Shadowbringers for the first time? A lot of people have been very excited to hear that. And if you know anything about me, I feel things very deeply. So I feel like we're going to have quite the time through this. And I hope that a lot of you can come and hang out and experience it with me. Good night, pal. Thank you so much again. Thanks for the raid and have some good sleep. About to be 4 a.m. for you? Oh, wow. Somebody tell me where they are. That's the... Did you say where you're from? I don't want to make you stay and keep answering questions. I'm just curious because it's 2 p.m. my time, so very different time zone. You were born a bunny? That's so crazy, Jesse. How long have you been? When did you get here? I'm quarantined to Oceania server, so I couldn't visit even if I wanted to. Aww. But we can come to you, can't we? That's the one that we can come to? Prothgal and Romommies? We love all kinds, okay? We can do more than one portrait? Yeah, you can do a portrait for every class. There's my white mage. Isn't she gorgeous? I love that. Scholar. Scholar's my favorite healer. Astrologian. Obviously in space with the little moon on her head. You're Australian. Ah, well, wonderful. We often joke that I must be on Australian time because I usually stream the middle of the night. Today I started in the morning and I kind of dig it, but a lot of times I'm streaming middle of the night for us, which is like midday for you. So I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you again. Got stuck as a platypus boy. How did that happen? One day your Huron will become a bunny boy? Mm-hmm. You just gotta wait till you're off the trial. So there's Astro, there's my Sage. Bard. Machinist. God, I was crying because a lady got killed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can't wait for the new character screen we can pose in. The new character screen we can pose in? What's that? Your stream time are ideal for me in Scotland. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were in Scotland. That's awesome. Cider Goblin, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. There's Dancer. Ooh, I like my Dancer one. Monk. They're not all winners. It's pretty cute though. It's funny. Dragoon, and she is actually in the middle of a Dragoon flip in that. That's why she's upside down. I didn't just turn her upside down. The bar in the middle is her lance that she's flipping over. Ninja with the Fey weapon because it does that effect. As often as I can, if I can include effects from the weapons, I will. That's why this one glows. Let's see, were any of these other ones have weapons effects? No. Usually I do, but I have changed some of them recently. Samurai. Who just did that? Pimpy! Oh my god, thank you so much for the community gift subs. 5 community subs. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Reaper. Ooh. I like the Reaper one. And you started a hype train single-handedly. Nice. I like that. A proper Dragoon picture should be unconscious on the floor. Fair. Viper. Paladin. That one has the Moogle sword in it, so it's got effects. The Lala hand is strong today. Are you a Lala? Aww. Cue that song. Captain, thank you for contributing to the hype train and for the cheers. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Since 1.0, all right. Moan Brita just followed. Hell yeah. Amazing. It's official, you guys. Moon Brita is a Vandal. Jesse. You guys, keeping the train alive. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. A couple of you got them too. Look at it. They're going out to people who are here right now. That's so nice. I love when that happens. Thanks for the sub. Yes. Yes, I love that. Paladin. Warrior. Moonbrita, lovely to meet you. We love you. Does that mean a ghost just followed? Shh. We're just getting all of the ghost friends today. Dark Knight Barbie. I made this glam specifically for my Dark Knight because I have a lot of these really cool pink and purpley glowy swords. This one is a cool one. I have a couple that I actually like more, but I just recently got this one, so I'm using this one right now. But I wanted the portrait to look like a Barbie box too because the glam is so Barbie coded. So this is my Dark Knight Barbie. Gunbreaker. Yeehaw! Like the warrior one. My warrior also, this look is like my edgy Clueless look. Like, you know, Cher from Clueless. That was kind of what I was going for with this one. But yeah, Gunbreaker is funny. Miner. I even went all out for my miner. Totally, very nice people. Favorite tank? Dark Knight. For sure. I love a big sword. Gotta help me, I do love a big sword. A botanist? Oh, also, she's giggling because my botanist grows certain plants that provide a little uplifting vibe, if you will. So she's just testing her wares. That's that look. Fisher in the bathing suit with the little headpiece that kind of looks like mermaidy fins too. Because you do a lot of your fishing in the water, you know? So we're at the water's edge. She's in her bathing suit. It's hot. It's cute. Pint told us you were looking for follows, so here we are. Well, oh my god, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm Vandalier, by the way. I don't think I said that recently. And I am just starting Shadowbringers today. So if you just got here, that's what I'm doing. I normally play, up until now, I've been streaming FF14 on Saturday night streams and we play together. And then I was always having another game that I was playing the rest of my streams, and I just finished Cyberpunk 2077, which was awesome. But I was debating on what game to pick up next, and I also knew I was getting close to Shadowbringers here, and everybody kept saying, like, you should stream Shadowbringers. It's such a good MSQ, because I don't always stream MSQ on here. Like, I've done a lot of it off stream just as my own personal game time. But so that's what I'm doing now. So for the foreseeable future, Shadowbringers, I think probably like Tuesday and maybe Thursday night streams will do a little more also like duty roulette and PvP and stuff like that as a community, but definitely like Friday, Saturday night / Saturday morning, Sunday morning. I'm gonna be strictly trying to get through MSQ a lot. Cyberpunk 2077 is your favorite game ever? I really loved it. I really enjoyed it. It was outside of my usual style of game. I've never done a first-person shooter, but I had a good time. The whole playthrough, the VODs are up on YouTube too. If anyone hasn't subscribed on YouTube yet, please consider doing so because I dual stream to both and the VODs stay up on YouTube so you can watch VODs there. What? Where did I leave off? You can tell a lot about a person's personality from their favorite tank. So what does Dark Knight say about me? Weaver, giving you your goods. Here you are. I made this for you. And also, doesn't that kind of look like thread around the outside? Leatherworker. Some of these I kind of phoned it in a little bit. Goldsmith, she's supposed to be very bougie, very rich. She's got all the gold. She's got all the jewels. And she knows what to do with them. That's what that is. Luscious. And then carpenters, I feel like carpenters, like working with wood and natural elements, they do things from the heart. Carpenter. Cozy. Armorer. Stones, I don't know, because they hammer on hard things. Blacksmith, she tough, but cool. Alchemist, again, some of these I started to get a little bored. Culinary and high quality. And that's it. I definitely started to get a little less interesting as they went on, but yeah. Where am I going? This is a good question. I want to get to the next story bit. Oh, it's right here. And then we'll queue PvP again. Is it inside here? The leaky keel? That sounds like a problem. Oh yeah, look, everybody's here. Welcome back, Zilla. This is where Alfie's meeting me? This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale, mead, water. Wait, did they tell me what I'm supposed to order? I'm gonna say ale. Fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? I got coin. Look. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Oh, really? Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright, a Thieva. I got a Thieva, and the only cure is more MSQ. Oh, search the field for vermin. Suzuna, hello? Are you a friend? Or are you just hanging out here? Where is this? Close by. Kind of. Oh, I can't fly! I can't fly. Billy, where are you? Oops. Nope. You dead? Oh, no. Oh, dear Lord. A little to the... Yep. There. Thank you. Seriously, this is so, like, straight out of FF16. With the silos in the fields like this. Doesn't it look like it? Oh, come on. Blighted crop? Oh, am I fighting bugs? Okay, I'm fighting bugs. Okay, Scholar, once again, maybe not the best choice for doing MSQ, but it's just what I wanted, oops, what I wanted to level right now. So, it'll be fine. It might take me longer, but it'll be fine. Now I have 2 fairies. Thank you for the assistance. There's more. Dark Knight is edgy. Dark Knight is emo. Oh my god, this tracks. You guys, I was absolutely emo. I mean, I still am. Like, you can't take the emo out of the girl, you know? Yeah. So that makes sense. And like, Batman's my favorite superhero. I have a cat named Batman. Not that that's Final Fantasy, but you know, it's Dark Knight. Now what? Barred door. Our YouTube gang, I'm a messenger boy. No response, maybe you need to knock louder. Hold on. What do the other tanks mean? Oh, Junimo got one too. Nice. Hi. How are you? Catnip. Exactly. Just growing some catnip. That's all. Dealer botanist. Mm-hmm. Especially the story of FF14 is close behind it. Oh, of Cyberpunk? Oh my goodness. This drives me absolutely bonkers when I'm trying to read chat and it keeps jumping. Dark Knights are people who are very much concerned with truth, justice, and liberty specifically. I would say that's also true, but definitely the emo and the big swords is the big appeal to me. I did love the Dark Knight story, but again, it was kind of reminiscent, echoing of FF16 a little bit in certain ways. I will not elaborate, but I loved it. Maxwell, and thank you so much for joining the Vandals. Passionate, maybe? Yes, definitely passionate. You guys are awesome. Passion works. Remember after I finish these dungeons? What are you doing? What are you remembering? You know, the best thing about being a decently sized content creator and playing MSQ is the world feels so alive. That's true. When I played through this solo, the world was so empty. It's true. Having all of you around, I love. It does make it feel more alive, for sure. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Do I have to knock 3 times? I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. The tone of these is so different too. I love that they like leaned into a little more like cheeky dialogue. Vash, did you say you're... Hold on. Let me just get up to date here. Tell the rest of the FC to follow her YouTube as well. Kindness goes a long way. You guys, I love you. Thank you. Have so many characters traveling alongside. I know. I do feel lucky. But I always say, too, if you don't have people to play with, join our Discord and then, like, let us know when you're doing stuff. Because there's usually somebody playing and then we can play together. Your map, you can go to Thanalin or Thanalin on another map. How does it work? For me right now, I think I can teleport anywhere still because they put that into the story that I can still go back to the real world. The source. Hope when they remove data centers, the world feels more alive. Well, they're not removing data centers. What do you mean by that? What do you mean they'll remove data centers? Because I know they're going to open it up so that you can queue with every world on your data center, which is very cool. I'm super excited for that. But I don't think they're removing data centers. Unless you mean that there are some that are just like getting cut, but I don't think that's true either. Oh, Vash, yes, have a good day. Thank you for being here. See you later. Sid seemed more driven by killing temple knights and Mughals. Which Sid was killing Mughals? Exactly, not the Mughals. Hi, Ren. Just gave YouTube a thumbs up too. Thank you. They're removing the partitioning between servers, which will artificially inflate how populated every map is. Wait. Does that... It will make it easier to travel from world to world? Or are you saying that the worlds will be combined? I don't think the worlds will be combined. I'm sorry if I'm like completely making this more complicated than it needs to be. Is it every world on your data center or your region? Oh, you know what? I think it is region. Yeah. It was region. You can already queue on every world in your data center. Yes, you're correct. It'll be your region. Yep. They're opening up the whole region. You can already queue with every world on the data center. And not for overworld, just duty and party finder. Yes. Sid in the Dark Knight story. Oh, okay. I dealt with him too. I forgot that was his name. Imagine how full Limsa would be. Scary. It's already so full all the time. They're moving to a regional system. Yes. Being in Thanalin feels like Luke Skywalker and you're stuck in Tatooine and you dream about exploring the unknown place. Yeah, I don't think it's for open world. What they were talking about making open world feel more populated is that they were adding more like stuff to do in each extra little world, like more fates. And somebody chime in here. There was something about they were going to be putting more instanced things in different areas so that more people are traveling outside of the main cities for more stuff. Something like that. And that was the intention, was so that the open world didn't feel as empty because there would be more reason to go out for different things. Least favorite thing is how empty the world feels. I mean, yeah, it just depends on where you go and when. And I guess your world. Some worlds do just have more emptiness. Hopefully they'll talk about it more in the European and Japan Fan Fest. Yeah, they said they were gonna. I'm sure they'll elaborate more. All right, we're about to bust in here. Let's see what happens. I finally caught up. Yay! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. That was it? Just rats. I didn't get to bust in and do anything crazy. Okay. And we're off to go back to Stilltide. It's like right outside Stilltide. The Leaky Keel. Back to the bar. I wish that I could scroll without it jumping to the aetheryte. Like, I can't get in close enough to, like, do that thing. There. As long as Balmung is fine, that's all that matters. Balmung was never fine. I've been there, I think, like twice. Like once to see a friend's house and once to use the market board. But usually it's too congested to even visit. Will I ever leave Thanalin? You will. I promise. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I like this lady. We are adding new content for the open world to make it more alive, but that will only be for new Evercold zones. Oh.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Ah! Oh, look at him in his little outfit.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
She's just so busy now. Aww.
It's good to see you, my friend.
You too. Are you okay? I mean, you're not really here. You're just kind of here. Alfie, no. I love him. I went there once just to look, and the amount of stuff I saw in people's search info. Wait, what do you mean in their search info? You can look at other people's search info? What does that mean? Player who is current has a completely different experience. The overworld zones you travel to on patch days are filled with thousands of people. Every time I hear drinks on the house, I think of that Muppet movie joke where everyone in the bar runs up to the roof and gets bummed out there's no drinks up there. The stuff you write on your adventure plate? Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
That was such a good part of the story, though.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
He's one of our soulmates. He got called here because he was so closely tied to me. We thought we'd lost you. Your sister was a wreck. They must have seen each other here now. Yes, it's been years. I'm sure they've crossed paths and been together. Okay, we'll get there. How do I feel and how does chat feel about the new job not having the reborn mode, but only having evolved mode? I think it'll be fine. I think that's the way it's designed. Like, that's what the game, what that class will be made for, so it will make sense. I don't get too fussed about things like that, though, personally. Like, if that's how it is, then I will just adjust and appreciate it for what it is, you know? We thought we lost you, Alfie.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Yeah, she was very happy to be reunited, I'm sure.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I have so much to catch you up on. Must have been drunk / emo when you did your adventure play. I'm gonna have to look at it. Don't change it. I want to see it now.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Formless and deadly weapon. Oh, the Black Rose, right? The, like, biological warfare.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
This is so fun. I love how we're, like, meeting up with each character in this other world and getting, like, the little trail of the story developing.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Interesting.
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Okay.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always ready to go. Let's go. Pretty stoked to try out the evolved mode. The game already has the same form and PvP skills anyways. And you know how I feel about PvP. Must bid you farewell. Pint Goblin, thank you so much again for being here and for bringing some friends. And yeah, I'll be streaming. I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer here. Like I said, we'll do at least one more round of PvP, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'll be streaming midnight/morning tomorrow, depending on how late I start again. Could be closer to the morning, probably, at this point. Tomorrow morning. So I'll see you then, if you are around. Fun to piece everything together. Hi, Danny. I'm fantastic. How are you? Shocked to see you still streaming. This story is truly gripping. Yes, I was just thinking that. I'm like, I just realized it's almost been 7 hours already. I probably should find a stopping point fairly soon, but we're coming straight back tomorrow morning. So I'm into it though. I don't want to stop. I'm like really liking this.
And so we take to the road once more.
It's good to be back with a friend.
Who's got a goat? Wait. Who's got a goat? Also, Captain, your bucket is here. Oh, you're over there. Your bucket is here. You left your bucket in front of Alfie. Is this a message? Is this... Have I run too far to get home? Oh, Captain. And look how pretty it is with the peacock feathers and the flowers. I love that, actually. It's really cute, but it is super emo. But it's really pretty. I like it. I especially like that that free company you got there. The Vandals, they sound swell. How do I go back to it? Why won't it let me go back? No? No. View company profile? Whoa, would you look at that? 420 online! 4 out of 20 Vandals are online right now. That's funny. Since 8/10/2025. Nice. Open arms, closed gates. I wonder who these Vandals are. Oh, hi, Jordan. Where are you bed? Sleeping? I know, I streamed a different time today. It's Alice in Chains lyrics and also my wrist tattoo. Yes, and also with the pretty peacock feathers and the flowers and the portrait and the everything. I love it.
Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Huelmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Like a bridge over troubled waters, I will lay me down. Lucia, are you a friend? Are you here to say hello? Hello, you are very beautiful.
Yeah? That's a fun pose. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. My fairy won't get out of your face. I'm sorry. Both of my fairies won't get out of your face. I'm sorry. Where did you go, Billy? I'm coming. It won't ever let me just target you. Why? Me, them, everything else but you. Tried to stay up, but I got lured into bed by a cat, so when I woke up, I went straight to Twitch to catch at least the tail end. Well, thank you. Welcome back. And I'm going to be streaming again in the night/morning coming up as well. How do I even say that? Tonight? This next morning. Tomorrow morning. Instead of going blindly into a new world you have no connection to, each zone is deeply intertwined with a character you already have an emotional connection with. I know, I love that. I was already saying, like, I love how they set it up where they're each in their own little place and then they're going to teach us about it. Hello, Lucia. That was you. Oh, that was you. Hi. I should have known. Lucia. Sometimes people don't have the same name as in-game, though. But nice to meet you. If you come closer, I will add you to my friends / party if you do PvP. If you want to do PvP with us, we could take one more. It looks like we're down to 3. Hi, Necro Ninja. I'm doing so good. You guys knew I was gonna love this. Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think, whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble! Let's help. Whoa! Collusion iguana, look at it! Oh, he's gonna... Oh god, oh god! I should have known. Thank you, Billy. That was cool looking, though. Manic Madam, can I help you? Oh, thank the fates! You... Look out! Forgiven cowardice? Oh, this is where the forgiven things are? 'Cause I have one of those minions. Stratagem? See, I don't actually know what that is. Convocation? Done. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life.
Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet, regardless of their form, all seemed incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Kalusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh yeah, no flying.
Short people got no reason to live.
Did you see a Lalafell, Captain? Tragopan. Germinant. Whoa, that thing's funky. Yeah, this looks like the wine country kind of area in FF16. One just ran by my house. Oh yeah, we gotta go see your house again. Too. Remind me after this quest when we queue for
is known as the Open
PvP.
Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
It's like the housing lottery in the game, and also it's kind of meta in the game.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
It sounds like the guy from The Boys. What's that actor's name? He's been in a bunch of stuff too, but...
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Billy Butcher, Carl Urban. He stared at you for a minute. Like that.
Compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
What? I actually just replaced the glam plate that I had that outfit on. I didn't have that hat on it, but I had that with the crown. Oh no, juggalos! And they're red and blue again. Yup.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Wait, is this how they decide who gets to come into the city? They test their skills and things?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Need to move around a little bit.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Final pleasures? That sounds unpleasant, actually. I'm sorry I'm sitting up here. I need to, like, move around a little bit. My back is sitting too long. Here, I could probably lift you up a little bit. I'm sitting on my feet, like, so that I can... Don't mind me.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Come audition for your place in the elite. That never goes
What a
well.
catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Love when Alfino Galfino can't tell them apart that well. Stare at people with that blank face. Maybe they don't even do that much, and I just find them funny when the dialogue is over and they're staring at my guy. I mean, they're lovable. Oi, bruv, you want some Fago? Whoop whoop, in it?
Those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Whoop whoop, in it? That was good. That was good, Captain. Kalusia's got talent. Oh, that's what it is too with the red and blue. Oh my god. Boy, bro. You want some Fago? Whoop whoop, in it? Sorry, I had to give it a proper delivery. And I fell. We're back down. Alright, sorry. I'm fidgety right now. I've been sitting in the same position for way too long. Don't mind me. That'll work. Oi! They already said that. Sorry.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Meal.
For you. Enjoy.
A butt? Yeah, that's what it looked like. A butt-shaped bun.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, whole arrangement just seems... Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What you looking at? I don't trust you. Mule for a wall.
Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself.
I mean, once again, they're just pointing out the way that our society has been conditioned to believe that the only thing we can do is work for the people on top, which puts us into this sort of like adjacent to slavery situation where there's always this ruling class of people who truly has control over everything, and then everyone else is just in service to that now. Moldy mule, no. Like capitalism. That's what it is. And who gets to spend their lives in luxury doing nothing? Alright, so I just go talk to these people. I just wanna... Nope. What? I just wanted to get rid of that flag. Begrimed bloke.
Still here, are ya? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a delicacy. It's like saying that McDonald's is the peak of a good meal. Nothing against fast food, personally. I do enjoy some fast food at times, but it's kind of that, like, feed the masses the junk idea. Thank you. Oh, hi, Jericho. There's me in the striped shirt. The little piggy? The little pajama piggy? Dunpeel gets it. Then have the audacity to presume to represent us all. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, there you are. Here we go. Did I add you? Hi. Also, if you want to do PvP, join the party. Because after I finish this quest, we're going to queue PvP. Aspiring songstress. Wait. Oh, this is a side quest. Quest sync? The aspiring songstress wishes to practice her singing without interruption. Should I do this? Do I get anything cool from it? Or no? PvP and house. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Nocti. Nar? Okay. We'll deal with that later, maybe. Perhaps. This is a cool little town, too. Oh, right here. Bubbling cook pot. What's this guy look like? A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Oh, that was it. We're just looking at it. Okay. See, look, now you have friend-colored name. What's this person doing? Please, whatever you can spare. Occupied petticoat.
Just look at her. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It is beautiful. And yeah, sure is tempting, isn't it?
Hi, Billy. Can I ride you? I mean, you're a billion. Going. Nope. Hold on. Oh, hi, Grayson. You guys want to meet one of my cats? Kind of. Grayson. Do you want to lay down up here? No? Lay in my lap? As soon as he stops moving. Let's see if I can show you. This guy. Oh, come here. Say hi, Grayson. Say hi. You are precious. Yeah, this is Grayson. He's so big. Ow, you're clawing my foot, buddy. Don't scratch my skirt, please. He's a big boy. Ow. Watch the claws. He has his claws. And he doesn't mind using them to get comfortable. You good, buddy? You good? Get that back. We good? Yeah, you can stay there. You just can't put your claws into my foot, okay? This is one of 3 cats. Why do you control exactly one of my cats? Alexander hears you talk to Grayson and he freaks out looking for you. It's the... That's what my cats all answer to. That sound. Yes, he is a baby. Big, chunky baby. Ow! Again with the claws, though? Come on, buddy.
You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mule and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. It's a real problem, you guys. How do we break out of that?
A fickle existence. I wonder how many quests are just me with Alfie here. I thought maybe we'd get to the end of the Alfie quest and then go do the next couple of things, but it's still going. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Yulmore. I think we disapprove of Yulmore putting these people in the position to believe this is the only way of life they have available to them. Eliza doesn't care though. Me too, Coral.
'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here.
The cattail really makes it authentic, you guys. Playing Mikote. You see him? He likes to pet me back with his tail. He wrapped it around my arm. You're such a sweetie.
Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the islands are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Vandalier. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Getting close to halfway with Alfie? Okay. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tutaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating price. They will not let him live that down. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Oh, hi, Ghost. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier and right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Oh, who was that? Sneaky. Alright, quest accepted. I guess if we've got quite a bit left on this, let's go ahead and go check out Captain's updated house. We'll queue PvP, and then I think I'm gonna I'll be done with MSQ for the rest of stream because we'll pick up here next stream. Yeah, because I'm starting to get tired. I mean, 7.5 hours. I'm starting to get a little tired. So, yeah. Party. Can we? No, I have to go find you here to do it. Come on.
Estate teleportation. Private estate. What time is it? 3:12 p.m. And how are you, Ghost? Ooh. Well, you have curb appeal. I'll give you that, Captain. And then I know you did some stuff outside. I love this. I want one of these when I have a house. When I have a personal house. Cute bench. I like the stones. Love the tree. Ooh, very nice. It's kind of funny that the... Here, let me unsummon my EOS so I can emote. Can I still not... Wait. Can I still not emote with my fairy put away? No, it keeps the pet hotbar up. What? Is it 3? It's my 3. There we go. Oh, it's cold here. You can see my breath. I was gonna say, it's funny that it's just the one bottle of wine and the one cup. Like, you're just sitting out here drinking by yourself all the time. Oh, Grayson. Oh, you're so heavy. Okay. Waiting for the UFC fight to start. Oh. Lovely garden. Oh, yeah. Party house. He's got the meats. And then this is the campfire to make up for not being able to go camping. I'm so sorry, Captain. Sorry, camera. I was just trying to get all of us. Oh, that's cute too. Dreams really do come true, Captain. Look at you, got 2 beautiful cat girls in your tent. Just for you. He's like, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how I do around here. And then, have you changed stuff inside too? I like the yard. The yard feels very fun. Oh no! You DC'd! Are you serious? No, there you are. That's funny though. Of all the times to DC, it's while we're here checking out your house. What is that? What is this style of house supposed to be? Is it like the armorer one? Or, yeah, what does that flag mean? Inside is a lot of progress? Okay, cool. I'm going in. Nice. Ooh, did you hang that chandelier, or is that the style for this house? Because those are cool. Mishmash of styles? Okay. But what is the walls? What are the walls that they would have that flag on there? This door is really cool. Did I already sign your book? I'm gonna like it a bunch. Actually, I'm gonna like it a very specific amount of times. You're welcome. Aw, man, if only I had signed your book 2 days earlier, it would have been on 420. Close enough. Live, laugh, lard. I like this. Order up. Manderville portrait. What kind of fish is that? It's too bad they won't let you, like, check things like that in other people's houses. Fort Thames Manor? Really? Do you know what kind of fish you have? I mean, I'm sure you know because you had to put it in there. Your bucket is always just like so far away from you. It has a mind of its own, doesn't it? It's just sitting on the couch. Your bucket of mysterious white liquid. It's just chilling on the couch by itself. The magic bucket. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here, Captain, with the computer and the magic bucket. It's an albino garfish. Don't look! Don't look! I mean, yay. Just checking my emails, Mom. Oh, yeah! I have a little conspiracy theory corner in my apartment. I love it. With the cigar, yes. I do put the cigar on my desk. Great minds. Vandals think alike. This is cute. I like the little cubby office. With the, oh nice, with the armoire behind. Yeah, this is great. And you did the log cabin-y feel. Oh, and the little fountain in here is a nice touch too. Is this where you get the holy water? Oh, you've already got a dominatrix in your bed, I see. This looks good. The lighting with that above the bed looks really nice. Oh! Nice. Oh, nice. The mummer's shelf. Looks okay. What a view. Hey. Hey. Who brought out the calamari? That is the most suggestive of all minions. Really, of course it's you. In the bed with you. Wait, no! Get it off me! You have quite a bit left with Alfie. Once you enter the city, you got a good hour. That's really not a good place to stop in the middle of. Wait, what do you mean? I'm just gonna start again next stream, like later tonight or in the morning. We'll pick it right back up. It's bringing me alien Earth trauma. It's bringing me something very different. They got her. That with the cream bucket is not leaving much to the imagination. Oh my. Oops, I had a phone call and fell behind. Left a comment about stuff 15 minutes in the past. That's okay. Look at that. He runs away with his bucket. Oh my, the shenanigans we do again. Oh look, we've got treasure. And this is where we brewed all emo-like in the shower. Oh. Again, the bucket. It just is always doing something. Is this the chair? Again, the views. They seem very intentional. Is that the FF6 boss theme, Captain? I don't know what song this is. A battle decisively is now playing. Who are you attacking? Oh, your maid has arrived. Beautiful. Okay, I'm queuing PvP now. You guys ready? You the class you want experience on? Ultima is now playing. That calamari man lurking on the side of the tub. I'm just gonna take a bath while we wait for this queue to pop, okay? It's been a long day. Oh my god! What is happening here? Oh my god. Wait, why aren't I looking? I'm not looking because it was set like this. Oh, I caught it doing the laser gun. The calamari. Hold on. If I go like this. This. Or do I need to go the opposite? I'm gonna go the opposite. In and then out to get that out of the face. Maybe not. We should have just faced the other way. Hey, Captain, real quick. Face the other way. Where'd the calamari go, though? That was crucial. Kathleen can't face the other way? Or you're behind, aren't you? Turn around and sit back down. The camera wouldn't go that way. I was running into the wall too much. Oh, never mind. Too late now. Time for PvP. And depending on if we win this round, if we win, I'm calling end of stream. If we lose, we have to try one more time. So, that's my plan. And I'm gonna have some of my granola while this queue loads, because I'm starting to get snappy too. Did anybody end up on our team that we know? Alright, let's go quickly. You ended up on yellow? Uh-oh. Sounds like losing the next 3 games. Well, yesterday's stream, we ended with PvP, and we won 4 out of the 6 rounds that we were in. So that's pretty good odds, honestly, for PvP. So we'll see. I do feel like we do pretty well when we're on a team together, too. Come on! Oh, they just got out of my range and I can't push forward too much like that. Nice work, everybody. Uh-oh, we got yellow coming up on the side now, too. Good work. Red's gonna come back around now because yellow's backing off. Getting up there. Nice. So gone. Monk's about to be gone. Your friends have left you to die. I'm so sorry, but that's the way the cookie crumbles this time. Uh-oh, here they all come back from the dead. I'm backing up. Oh no! See? Ah! I knew I was in danger. Oh, hello, Black Mage. What are you doing here? I'm confused. Oh god. Oh god. And I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. I had to get away. Stay with the group. Is that, oh my god, the Dragoon came down on me, huh? High numbers. I'm up to 33. First death. First death. And we are winning. And my battle high is already 33. We're off to a good start. No, let me go! Oh, ah! Can't get out of it. Second death. Get off red. Yeah, where's yellow? Oh shoot, for real, we gotta get on yellow. Maybe inside, probably. Let me see. Yeah. That's all migrating together. Good job. Use red to pinch yellow. Good. Yellow. Oh no. Nice work. There we go. Stay together. Stay together. Are we all following this one person? Wait. No. We need to stay together. Oh, they're going to. A couple of them are going to go get that. That's good. Proud of us. That was good. Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Whoa. Oh god. Not good. Not good. Oh, bunch of them behind us. Uh-oh, 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 no! Ah. 81 though, third death? Not bad. Oh, their name is Sacred Dimension. I thought that was their title. Seeker of Eternity is their title. Sacred Dimension. Oh no, Billy, I just saw you die. I'm sorry. I'm not really sure what our movement is here. Where are we going? And why? Do we need to run away from that fight? I feel like we need to just keep fighting yellow. Oh, I'm up to 95. Yeah. We just circled right on that. Nice. Whoa, they were like quick dead. There's my 100. Oh, there's a bunch right behind me. Where's my group? Red? Oh yeah, red caught up. Whoa, okay. Uh-oh. Now we got them both coming at us. What's going on over here? Stay together, stay together, stay together, stay together. Where is red though? We need to go get this. I'm getting up on red. Because they got way too close. I will honestly take this paladin myself. Or Billy will come take it with me, but... Uh-oh. Oh, I did not see the rest of them. Maybe not. Maybe I run away and join my team on the other side. Oh, shoot. Just kidding. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good for me. I'm dead. It looks like somebody answered you, Andy, on that one. Hi, Sly Loris. Found another streamer going through Shadowbringers? Yes. We actually just decided to stop MSQ for today and do another round of PvP. But we're almost 8 hours in. I did a lot of main story today. If you missed any of it, the VOD will remain up on YouTube after stream is over. So if anyone is joining later and wants to see more of the main story, you can pick it back up on the VOD on YouTube after. Well, I mean, at any time, honestly. You can go back to the beginning of the video now if you want. But, it's there. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Did you hear your name, Jesse? No. But, hi! How you doing? What are you up to? Oh my god, I'm afraid of the score right now. The tides certainly turned, didn't they? Ah, so close. 2 kills, 39 assists. Billy, 6 kills, 47 assists. Nice. Three kills, 22 assists. Go, Roydy. We did really good, but just lost it. So who was on yellow team? Do you want to join our team? Are you on in a party already? We have room for one more. I said if we lost, we were queuing again. So close. You can join? All right, where are you? Or did I already add you as a friend? Can I find you here? Remind me what your name is if I did. Oh, are you on Fairy? Did you make it here? Oh, that worked for what? Well, we got pretty close. You're on Fairy? Okay. What's your name? Did I already add you as a friend? I added several people today, so I'm not sure. You're in Limsa? We can come to you. It's my return spot. We saw the whole house, right? It's just the 2 stories. Okay. I am standing next to the Moogle. Come find me. That was it. Okay. That was fun. It looks really good. Very homey. Hey, homie. There you are. I didn't add you yet. Ooh, that's a pretty dress. You are a very gorgeous, fun girl. Oh, that's a cool headpiece too. Big fan. I want to try it on. I have to. Oh, how cute is it with these little bottoms? That's fun. What is this? Oh, it's the Courtly Lovers one. Oh, okay. I don't have that one. I have a couple of the other pieces, but I don't have that style. Courtly Lovers, and then you put the Shishu Bujin Kiri Bakama in there. That's a cool story. Those look like Phoenix or something. Is it normally like reds and yellows? Undyed? No, teal. Oh, not what I was expecting at all. Here we go. Ooh, wait. Earrings. Those are so cute. What are these? Level 100. Earrings of Slaying. Yui Yawata. Yui Yawata. Those are pretty. Roydon, you swishing your baton at us again? What do we tell you about that? Yeah, that was cute. I like that top. Just need a bearskin rug for the bedroom. Oh, totally. You can get those, you know. I'm not in Dawntrail yet, but I got those from my level 100 retainers. Nice. I've gotten some stuff recently. Why am I stuck with this? May! You ended up on our team? I didn't know you were here queuing again. Nice. Now we're definitely gonna win. Boomy Doomy is on our team. That fine elements make them is like 200,000 gildo. Fine element? I wonder if I have it. If you can link it in chat after this, let's look. Because I bet ya, between us, we could get it somehow. is happening here? How did they push us so hard? Oh, and then we got sneaky yellows. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Ooh, we're being sneaky. Look at this dancer. Whenever possible, target anything but the tanks. She says that she gets a machinist, but it was that or a paladin. Like, paladins just don't take damage. Okay. Now where do we go? Back to red. Oh, look at them all up there. Waiting. Retreat! There's not enough. We have a Billy alternate spelling on our team as well. Billy Davy. Chaos. Totally. Oh, gee, Thug and Chops. Hey, long time no see. How are you? And hi, Lynx. Where are we going? Shadowbringers is fantastic. I was just saying, if anybody missed it, the VOD is going to be on YouTube. Or technically is already if you want to scroll back in the video, but even after we're done streaming live, it'll be there. I very much was enjoying where it was going, and it once again feels like it was just made for me. Made for me to enjoy. That was a close call, actually. It kind of had me in a good position. In a dangerous position, I should say. Backing up, or are we going back in? That's give up. More guys over there. Ooh. Oh god. Oh no. I feel like I'm in danger. I am in danger. No. 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 Billy! No. We can get away. We can do this together. No, I'm dead. I think I'll pop on to 16 for the rest of your evening. Very nice. Enjoy. Sorry. I'm eating my granola. Where are we going? Right. He used me to get away. That's fine. At least one of us did. Me. Let me look low key. It's just a little love. It's something holy. Fighting back, get better, take it further. Let me look low key. Paladin feels like a time waster. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I'm at 100 though. I'm doing good, OD. Been going through some stuff IRL, honestly, but I feel like I've gotten to a reprieve of difficult things that I've been dealing with. So that's always good. Sure, why not? Let's grab this reason. Okay, red is currently leading. It looks like if we get up in here, we can help yellow wipe them out. That is if we stick together. This scholar left for safety. Oh, yellow! You're getting in the way. You need to pinch red, not you. You put yourself in a pinch. No, come back here. Ah. Okay, where's... Wait, where's my team? I thought everybody was behind me. They were not. Long stream, I know, Natalia. I just can't help it. You know how much I love this game, and we got into so much good main story today. So now we're just winding down with a little peaceful, relaxing PvP. This is how I wind down for the day. Cracking skulls. So relaxing. I will say all of the updates to PvP have greatly benefited me as Black Mage. It's made it so that I can really keep up with like some of the tanks and heavier hitters. 1 kill, 3 deaths, 33 assists. Billy. 8 kills, 31 assists. May. 11 kills, 10 assists. Good job, May. 3 kills, 15 assists. Yeah. Pretty fire, guys. Pretty fire. We still lost, though. So you know what that means. Gotta requeue. Oh, hi, Hadius. Are you also queuing? What are you making? Do I have that? Is that the jacket I have? Yes. Although I think mine might be of casting. But my retainer did just bring me one of these and I love it. Yeah, I think I have the casting version of this one because mine is all dark colors. Actually, it's right here. This one. Yep. Relaxing PvP is a very correct term. The battle high changes make it harder to lead. I need to relearn. Hope you have as much fun with Shadowbringers as I did. So far, Mr. Serious, it is living up to the hype. So, yes. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, you do kind of have to adjust your tactics a little bit with the new battle highs. But they also increased a couple of things for Black Mage specifically. Like Xenoglossy does more damage, I think. And don't our heals do more healing now too? Our like Purify or whatever. Not Purify. Recuperate. Recuperate does more damage or more cure, right? And why do you kind of look like Taylor Swift a little bit? It's the bangs. And the hair looks more blonde in this light, but it's cute. I love that hairstyle. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go. My retainer. What is that? Smaragdine blade? Wow. That's pretty. Ooh! Is this a relic with that sparkle on it? I think it has to be. Oh, it's really pretty. So shiny. I really like that. Oh, there we go. Have to deal with retainer after. Not one of the relic weapons? Oh, okay. Spoilers to say more. No worries. I'll get there when I get there. Looks like redacted loot. Don't mind me picking at my snacks. 8 hours in. By the way, if you've been hanging out, enjoying the vibes here, let me not choke to death. But you haven't yet subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, would you mind joining the Vandals? We'd love to have you actually stick around and come back. And you can also join us in the Discord. Imagine not subscribing. Tell your friends. Tell your friends what they ought to be doing. When your friends are my friends and my friends are your friends, the more we get together, the happier we'll be. You have to kill me now? Oh no. You know, I'm not even sure what class you were playing. I'm trying to remember if I know what you normally go for. You don't also do Black Mage, do you? That was a crafted weapon? Billy, don't answer now. But are you the one who's been putting markers on people so that we all target the same person? Because that is so helpful when people do that. And I don't know how to, but I feel like you do know how. And I'm curious if you've been doing it sometimes, because I do think it works. I bet you. Changing it. Right into their death. Silly goose. Not a bad start. Coming, Morty, back up. You're good. You're good. We got you. We got your back. $55 already. Holy. All right, we're doing something. Don't be left behind! Oh no! Oh no! Just pause for a second. Oh my. Oh god. Regroup! We got red over here too now. Nice. I got the knockout on that one too. Oh, there's a bunch of them down there too. Whoa. Oh my god, how are there so many yellow? Like, where are they even coming from? They're everywhere. my god. No, I almost got away. Is that my first death? And I was already at 100? Wait, that's actually so good. I was at our 100 battle height before I died once. Is that real? I think so. We still gotta catch up. But you know, I always say, not being in the lead at this point in the game is actually kind of an advantage because you're less of a target. Oh, no, no, don't go that way. We're gonna pinch yellow? Is that what's happening? Red's in the lead, though. Feel safe. Hi, yellow. Oh, God. That was almost a really big mistake. Raining on the frontline fields is such a mood. I just see falling from the sky. Was that a dragoon? Did you guys see that too? Something dark fell from the sky over here. Okay, we're going after yellow because they're close behind us. Hello, Captain. Fancy meeting you here. Oh. You're out early? Oh, hey, welcome back. We had to end with some PvP. My brain voice replied, Coldplay? What? I'm on so early? Well, Actually, Sarah, I've been on for 8.5 hours now. Oh God, what are you doing here? No problem. Ooh, we got a S? Wait. Yeah, let's go get this. For sure. You mentioned where did all the yellow come from? Oh, Coldplay! I see what you did there. Let's stop this red situation. Yeah. Pronto with the raid. Hello there. Hello, raiders. Oh God, I'm about to die. Ah! How are you? Hi, Pronto. Hi, friends. I'm Vandalier. Thank you for being here. Hello, meow. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Cuppy Kitten. Ms. Courtney. Welcome, everybody. I'm Vandalier, and we're currently doing a little PvP because I say so. Because I'm obsessed with PvP. But also, if you may notice, I've been going for 8.5 hours because I started Shadowbringers today and did a ton of MSQ earlier. Up until like not too long ago, we started doing PvP. And I'm already so hooked on the story. I cannot wait. Like, I literally can't wait to just like wrap up stream, do what I gotta do, go sleep, and then come right back and get right back to main story because I can't wait to see what happens. I'm really digging the Shadow storyline, and I left off meeting up with Alfie, and that's where I'm gonna pick up in the morning. But if that sounds like fun, you might want to hang out with me for my first time through Shadowbringers. You should join the Vandals. And also, did we get a shout out for Ponto friends? Go give them some love. Join their community as well. Let's have a nice, big, happy FF14 family, shall we? I assume that's what you were playing too, right? You're not a streamer. What? I don't believe you. Did we get a shout out? Oh, Captain's in the round with me. Do I have any other mods on right now? Trist, are you here? Aaron, did you come back? Welcome to the Vandals, Copycat. Copycatin'. So yeah, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. And feel free to also join from Discord. If you also play 14, we do meet up in voice chat and stuff in there, even when I'm not streaming days. So yeah, we won! Whew. Holy! Wait, that is my next best. Yesterday's stream, I got my highest stats. That just topped it. 6 kills and 47 assists? As Black Mage? Whew! That's good. Wow. If I do say so myself. Like that's a record for me. Billy got 10 kills and 43 assists. Yeah, you did. Here, let me do just blue. Billy, 10 kills, 43 assists. Roydon, 2 kills and 20 assists. Yeah, we killed that. That was so good. Well, you know we have to do another round, though. Who's still in it with me? You guys all in for another? I always say just one more. There's always room for more. PvP. Best streamer. Thank you, Jesse. Billy, are you out? Do you need a break or are you out? Oh no, you said ready? Okay. I mean, I'll sleep at some point. This is how it goes. Oh, you're still in the match. Got it. This will be fast. How's everybody doing? Ponzo, are you doing the newest stuff? I assume you're like all the way ahead of me into current content, into current new content. Oh, it's already time. My fuel is all up in my brain space. I do love my food. You guys, we're 7 away from 2,000 Twitch followers. 7! Are there 7 of you hanging out right now that want to join the Vandals? That would make my day if we streamed 9 hours and we hit a goal. That would be cool. You could also subscribe on YouTube. Trying to get 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. And no, I am not exaggerating. I believe we can get there. Happy Zulu, thank you so much. And Miss Courtney, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you. Zulu, let me focus you. I like to at least have one of my party members focused targeted, so Billy taught me this, so I can find them easier on the field, and then I know we can work together when we want to. It really does help. That, and then like marking the enemies, like I said. That was you, wasn't it, Billy? Marking them before? I kind of guessed because you were like changing the markers. It felt like you were like drawing attention to it. Jachia Luco Rob, welcome to the Vandals. I'm sorry it wasn't you? You're too lazy. Oh, well, somebody was doing a good job of it. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for following. And now we're 5 away. We are coming up. I'm coming up on 3 years of streaming. I'm like a couple months away from my 3-year streamiversary. I love being here. I love you guys. We have the best time. Let's see if I can beat my last score. I don't know what that was. I think it was a Pictomancer thing, maybe. It just popped up in my screen. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Stop! No! I knew I wasn't getting out of that. Nope, nope. Ponto, if you're still here, thank you again for the raid. And thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Oh boy. Oh, Billy, you're brave. I can't get up in there. But maybe I can deal with some of these blue guys. Oh, and some red. I tried to bubble. I didn't have a bubble. Whoops. I didn't have a bubble. Look how foggy. Player name. Ha! What's all this then? Some blue guys? When it takes your entire team to kill one paladin. Oh, we should probably turn around and face blue here, because they're about to try to steal this. Oh no, they disappeared? They disappeared. Sometimes this map live. The mini-map, like, really doesn't show you an accurate representation of where people are. Uh-oh. There was a lot more of them over there than I realized. Ah, but there's more of us than I realized, too. Very good. Very good. Oh, that poor white mage. They did not mean to end up over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Ah! We've still got plenty of time to just clean up. We stick together, bunch up, work as a team. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. $69. 75. There we go. For a brief, beautiful moment, my battle height was 69. Oh, ha, ha, ah! That one snuck up on me. Oh, welcome back, Aaron. Hello, hello. How are we doing? We're doing wonderful. We just won our last round of PvP, and what did I get? It was crazy. I did really well for me. It was like a lot of kills and a lot of assists. That is not very descriptive. Does anybody remember what I got to tell Aaron? It was really good. You'd be impressed. you know where I started from and where I am now. And I got a ton of main story in. We left off with Alfie. And I'm gonna need to go to bed pretty soon. And by go to bed, I mean end stream and then do stuff and then go to bed. But eventually the bed will be happening. I will say with the new battle high system, if I don't have 100 by the end of a round, I'm like, I did terrible. Because it is easier to get now than it used to be. Oh god, oh, I knew that was about to happen too. I saw everybody disappear and I was still there by myself. Her black mage, melting faces, and seal rock. Yes. Actually, if I do this, it was this. It was 6 kills, 47 assists. 6 kills, 47 assists I got last round, Aaron. Isn't that crazy? Where's blue? I need to go after blue. Okay. Oh, oh my god, my words. Which way do I want to go? Zoo? Let's go get that white mage. Whoever was behind me, come on, let's go get that. Nope. Nope. What are we doing here? This feels like a uncomfortable position to be in because they're gonna come over here now. Oh yeah. Told you guys I want to be when I saw FanFest they did I think it was Crystalline Conflict, not Frontlines, but still PvP, and they were all men in the tournament and I was like, why no ladies? Why? If no ladies, I will be lady. I will be the one. So I am determined to just get really good and be the lady on the tournament at the next FanFest. I've come a long way, okay? I'm not like top of the pack yet, but I have come a very long way. There's my 100. Oh no. Oh no, Captain. There's a whole bunch of red coming up behind you. I was about to go chase down that one with you, but I had to nope out of it. Sorry. Reasonably blue. You're still lagging. Hey, me. Let me let you low key. It's just a little. There's something holy. No, they turned me into a thing. That one almost always kills me. It didn't. Wow. I actually got out of it. It's like the white mage when they turn you into like a little creature. I think it turned me into a little piggy that time. Sometimes it's a frog. Sometimes I don't know. It's all kinds of different stuff. Where are we going? Thank you, Jesse. Ambar, Hora, Malethi? But did you know they all kissed? Who all kissed? Tell me more. Oh my god. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't do too. I did pretty good though. 6 kills, 17 assists. Disappointment. Yeah, that score was not great. Billy, 7 kills, 27 assists. I mean, that's fantastic, but I know that's not like your peak now at this point. 3 and 17. I mean, yeah, we all did pretty good. Too sleepy? Oh, I didn't see yours. The FanFest PvPers? Oh, yes. Oh, but they all kissed? Oh. Did they? I missed that. Are you done with PvP then, Coral? That's understandable. I gotta go again. I can't end on a lose. I just can't do it. I don't have it in me. It's either PvP stops queuing or I end on a win. Can you join? Oh yeah. Are you here? Hold on. Let me withdraw real quick. Are you on Fairy? And who are you? Urata? Black mages are so rare. Yeah, I've gotten some good, like, helpful hints and advice too. Relogin? Okay. Well, we're also waiting for Urata to join us. Oh, bye! Thanks for playing with us, Coral. It was nice finding you today. Hope I can catch your stream later. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks for being here and hanging out and playing too. You waved at me? Where? What am I missing? Who are you? Where are you? There's May. Did I do this? No, hold on. Oh, Azure. Azure's you? Renegade? And Billy is not back yet, so we will wait. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here. I still can't find you. May, are you just going to queue? I don't have an open party slot at this time. I'm waiting for Billy to get logged back in. There you are. I was looking all over. Hi. I just recently picked up Reaper. I only played it a little bit, but I really enjoyed it.
It's too far away. All right. Ready? Let May in. Oh, you left? Okay, Captain. May, where'd you go? Did you queue already? Perfect. You won last time? In queue. Oh, you're back. You're back. We're good. Everybody ready? Here we go. My mentality is usually I can only end if I got my daily done. Yeah, that too. I've actually just been so focused on winning PvP that that's kind of all I've been doing. I haven't been doing duty roulette in a while. And then main story, obviously. Imperial Ushanka of Healing. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be just beautiful. That's a look. It's not my look, but it's a look. The little bits of her pink hair sticking out the front kind of make it cute. But no. What is it? Level 83 healer? Oh, that might actually be useful for me right now. There we go. Oops. 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 Let's get out of that. You're a black mage main, but you like red mage for PvP. Black mage was my first class and my first class to 100, but I haven't really been playing it outside of PvP. So I honestly feel like if I were to like go into a dungeon or something as black mage at this point, I'd have to like seriously figure out how to play it again. Because it's so, I mean, the way you play for PvP is nothing like you play anywhere else. That's not a winter hat. That's an, oh my god, I'm freezing hat. You're a raider, RPer. Nice. Did you know that those hats could actually be worn by bunnies back in Endwalker? Were they like the first hats that you could do that with or something? Gonna go try and go for a drive somewhere, and I have no idea when the next PvP win is coming. Captain, no explanation necessary. Enjoy your day. Thank you for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. See you later. Or, you know, whenever. Enjoy your drive. Using PvP to level your Reaper, that's a good way to do it. Captain, anytime you gotta go, please. You don't have to stick around any longer than you feel like or have time for. Where did Blue go?
Blue's at 0. Uh-oh. I slowed them, but they still got away. Ooh. I missed what the alert was. Where are we going? I just stay with the group. Used to mess with people because it may have been the only type of head covering hat that you could wear. Did it take the ears away or did they stick out the top? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Where did blue come from? Whoops. They had stuck right through. People used to think for a second they had mods on or something. Oh, that's funny. I'd like to see that, actually. Oh, wow. I'm a little lucky that I didn't just die there because I was surrounded and I didn't realize it. Thank you for the cheers. Hope you hit 2K followers before the end of stream. Oh my god, thank you, Captain. And have a wonderful outing. Touch some beautiful grass for all of us. And thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, we are 5 away from 2,000 Twitch subs. Are there 5 of you who would like to join the Vandals? Ambar! Thank you! Welcome! Tell your friends. I'm starting to understand that people really love to relive Shadowbringers through Sprouts. So, tell your friends. That's what we're doing. These gunbreakers are menaces to society. Every one of them. Me running out and then nope. Wrong way. Oh, where are we going? Up. I'm going up. Partially why Ponto raided you. He knows we're all MSQ vampires. I love it. Well, now you can be MSQ vampires. And I wholeheartedly approve of that approach. I love to see people play things for the first time that are like my favorites too. It's like the closest you can get to reliving it for the first time, you know? Are any of you on Fairy? That'd be cool. Oh god, I can't see anything. Push in here. Maybe? Kinda? Sorta? Yes. Oh, yellow's in the lead now too, so let's maybe kind of look that way a little more. Oh! I died. I'm at 92. Close. Close to 100. It's a little soul crushing now when someone plays something fond of yours and they're just like, wow, this sucks. Well, I can tell you the first, how many hours of MSQ did I do today? Quite a few. And I was enthralled, having a wonderful time. We laughed, we cried, we made new friends along the way, and we just got started. So I don't think I'm gonna hate it. In fact, I'm like positive I'm not gonna hate it because I already love it. Oh gosh. Whoa. Who's hitting me? Who was hitting me? It's intense up here? Were you up on that? Hi, Francisco. How are you? Divatron. Welcome to the Vandals. That's a fun name, too. I was so pleased with the pacing going from Stormblood into Shadowbringers. Into Shadowbringers! Yeah! Because it was excited. As it should be. Hey,
kill you.
Oh my god, who am I targeting? I can't even see where my target was. There's too many things flashing. Alright, I'm gonna throw rust on whoever's closest here and we're gonna kill him. Come on. Yellow. There we go. Just as I had prophesied. Telling you, man, it's the Gunbreakers, the menaces. Divatron's a legend. Do you know that? I mean, just the name alone was legendary, but now that they have your seal of approval, I know it's true. Ooh, I made it to 100. Yellow is slightly leading, so if you see a yellow, prioritize them. I didn't want to be there. Gotta run, Amber. Thank you for being here. And welcome again. Hope to see you again soon. Oh man, I leveled up though. 3 kills, 4 deaths, 25 assists. Billy did 8, 3, 23. Got Azure 3 and 17. Nice. May 4 and 11. Diva's literally your bestie. May have posted in my Discord that you were still live and close to 2K. Well, thank you. We're up. Yeah, we're 3 away now. So, you know what? We're gonna do PvP until we get there. That's the new rule. Everybody ready? We are out here. Blue was on us, yeah. May, are you out? Now I need to drop. Just got a family call coming. Family is coming in tomorrow. Ooh. Well, absolutely. Have a wonderful day. Good luck with your tidying. As always, thank you for playing with us. We'll see you soon. Oh, that's a cute little, like, casual look. With your new hoodie. Is this the succubus one? Yes. I love it. Oh, it looks good with those boots, too. Very cute.
I love what you've done with it. Oh, and the chocobo gloves. That's cute. Nice. Nicely done. Bye. I'll travel at night to avoid congestion for tomorrow. Oh, yay. Good idea. Hi, Celsius. Are you having coffee? Did you queue for PvP? Were you one of those menacing gunbreakers after me? Everybody look, it's wee 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 wee. Everybody. Wee 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 wee. Hello, how are you? You made coffee. I am out of coffee. I still have water. I still have cranberry juice. And a little bit of granola. You've got the little... what is that? I know it's one of the armor or blacksmith top.
Stay away from the summoner!
This one. It looks so good. Ooh, yeah, I need that top. Look how cute it is with that bottom. That looks so good. PvP, I can't join the server due to congestion. I'll mind control another gunbreaker to join. Don't worry. All right, we'll see how this goes. Did you get queued? Did you just queue? Staying away from the summoner is always good advice. Who remembers in Grease 2 the song Beauty School Dropout? I just caught a glimpse of my hair. I added a bit more pink to it. It was more blonde last stream. I added a little bit more pink to it in the shower today. And it's kind of the shade of pink that Frenchie has when she drops out of beauty school because it was like an accident. But I remember seeing it and thinking, that is the most beautiful hair color. Why would anybody be embarrassed of that? And now I have it. If I queue, I'll be on the primal group. Oh, gotcha. Soon that won't be a problem. Or a barrier. All of North America will queue together. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Oh god, they caught me fast. I might be getting tired. I might be losing my edge slightly. I feel like I've gone downhill a little bit since we started anyway. But to anyone who may still be lurking and is here for MSQ, please make sure to follow Join the Vandals, because first thing next stream, which will be in the morning, I'm going straight back to Shadowbringers. So I'd love to have you join us for that. You just happened to come in at a time where I was already on my PvP bullshit. Mo says. I can be very singularly focused when it comes to it. It is definitely a hyper focus for me.
And a special interest now. But oh, One-Winged Wolf is on our team too. They're quite good. This might be the win that sets me off to Slumberland. Slumberland? I'm starting to lose it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get in here. Mix it up a little. Oh god. Ah! No! Oof. Caffeine osmosis? You need to bathe in coffee? I mean, I've had coffee this entire time, but it's gone now. Oh my god. We're coming up on 10 hours again. How do I keep doing this? I am dedicated to my craft. My witchcraft. Oh. What's going on over here? Oh no, Billy! I tried to save you. I'm sorry. I didn't see what was happening. Dragoon's trying to solo me. No! Ah. I distracted them and we got all the points. Nice. Thank you. Good night, Happy Zulu. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you again sometime. Did you join the Vandals? Don't forget. Fighting a monk in the shed. Normal Saturday things. It's Saturday, right? Ah! Oh my god. I am like the biggest target this round. Now they're at our base. Oh no. Yeah, they pushed all the way back. It's Saturday somewhere. Is it Sunday? Truly. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm too slow. Ah! Come on. I really didn't need to come after them, but yeah, I think I might be done after this. What? Hold on. Game was like, actually, you should just be done now. Now's my chance. Oh, because I'm out. You're going to take my spot on Aether. Currently congested, players in queue 27. Cool. I'm waiting. I'm in queue. We'll see if it puts me back in the game. The last time this happened to me, it killed my battle high though. It took me back down to 0. So if that happens, it's probably done. Probably done for. I'm still waiting. Oh, am I in? Yes. And I'm not dead, but my battle high is 0. It did the same thing again. It took my battle high to 0 and it changed my roll back to Comet. I don't want Comet. Can I go to my base to change it, or do I have to actually die? Will it let me? You can't go back up there, can you? You can't go back up into your base. I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to stick with the wrong roll move. Until and if I die again. Surprised I didn't get killed while I was... Okay. We need to just bunch up. See, I didn't want to use that. I wanted rust. No. It's like a force of habit. Oh yeah, I have no battle high. No wonder. So squishy. Now I can fix this though, but it's not gonna help at this point. With the way battle has accumulated though, I might be able to get back up. As long as we kill some others with high battle highs. I at least have something. 22. Use return. Someone used their lag attack LB Shirley. The call to PvP is always too strong. Always. I'm weak. The temptation. Oh god. Okay, this sucks not having the battle high at this point, because everybody else does. Might as well be an insect getting squashed here. Alright, I'm up to 45 already. I would have been at 100 at this point, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, 99! Still clawed my way back. Oh, where did these red guys come from? Ah! No! No! Let me go! No! Alright, I'm dead. You normally have about a 3. Even since they changed the way you get your battle high, have you been playing since the last patch? Where you don't lose the battle high if you die, Jordan? Because it does change things. The only reason I dropped to 0 is because I disconnected. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? There's my 100. Okay. Defend this. Defend this. Nice. I'm about to rust him. There we go. Now have at. I can't survive that. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on, no! Come back! Ah! No! Ah! 2 and 26. 6 and 40. Nice. I feel like I got cheated. I can't end on that. Did we lose somebody? Did we go down to 3? My scholar's 78 now. Oh, and it cleared that too. Weird. Yes, since the change, I'm just that bad at video games. No, we are not. Hi, Ren. Was AFK for a while. I thought I would miss end of stream. I got into PvP. It's my weakness. Both teams were fighting us, but not each other. Don't you love it when they do that? A correct myself. Since the change, I got about 11 battle height at the end. You'll get there. You just have to figure out what your approach is, depending on what class you decide to stick with. I do think it's helpful to stick with one class for a while and just really, really learn it. I haven't switched off of Black Mage since I switched to it, because I used to do Bard, but I didn't feel like I could do enough damage for as squishy as it was. Black Mage, I feel like even though we're squishy, I can do a lot of damage, and so that kind of helps make up for it. The highest I've ever had was 86. That's amazing. That's really good. But really, this has got to be my last round. For real this time. You guys are never gonna believe anything I say because I always say this. You like my glams? Thank you. I love doing glams. This is my Aerith glam. Aerith inspired look. This is, oh, time to go. The pink and goth. Oh yeah, I made this one for Reaper specifically, but then starting Shadowbringers today, you guys were like, you need your edgiest glam for this, and this just happened to be one that I just made, and it's totally edgy. And it was fitting in really well in the settings there, because the Crystarium has all of that very like Art Deco sort of styling, and the details on this kind of have similar, those like really stark, strong, angular lines and stuff. Could pull off that glam. Yeah. I would love to recreate that as a cosplay. It's really cool. This jacket with the pieces coming in, and then those leggings are like thigh highs. Yeah. And then like the corseted bustier. I even like that design on the back too. It's cool. And this is my pretty princess Black Mage. Sailor Moon Core, totally. I have plans for a Sailor Moon glam. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I just haven't done it yet. But my Pictomancer weapon, my favorite one for glamming with, is the Figmental Picto weapon. It's the one that looks exactly like a Sailor Moon weapon. And I have all the pieces like planned out for how I would put it together too. I just need to actually do it. Pretty cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I got yellow here too. Oh no. Which scout? Let it be Sailor Mars? I mean, I was gonna go classic Sailor Moon, but I have to be so honest with you. I've never actually watched through all of Sailor Moon. Like, I started it at one point and then got sidetracked with something else and never went back to it. I was really enjoying it too, but I've only gotten like partway through season 1. So I'm honestly not that familiar, but I've always thought the aesthetics of it were so cute. If that makes me a poser, I don't care. I still think they're great designs, and I do love the premise of it. I just have to get back to it. But is there one that has short blonde hair? Because if so, then I'll do that one. Or pink. I think the pink haired one is like the little sister or daughter or something. Before I was blonde though. Well, I guess I'm pink again. So I can put him up though. Woohoo! Was that... Oh, are you leaving or did you just get me in PvP? Bye, Dunpeel. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Hey there, time traveling? Daughter from the future? Yes? Daughter from the future. Okay. I love time traveling too. See, I haven't even gotten that far into it. I will probably love that. Where is our actual group? I feel like this is too many lost souls wandering out here. Here we are. Oh no, what is on me? I can't heal. I might have been silenced. Red was on 52 points. They're up to 137 now. We are currently in the lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can always see it coming a mile away. I just can't get away fast enough. 487, 482. Doing all right. Can't slack off though. I can even use that lead real fast. 1v9 for so long? What? Uh-oh. They saw me. I'm trying to get my map off my screen. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. No. Did you already finish Shadowbringers? Did I finish it? No, but I did get a good start to it. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm so stuck. Seven. I'm so curious. Is this like is this exciting for you guys to watch? Well, I feel like with main story it's such a different vibe. Like we're going through story and we're talking and chatting and then I get like locked in on PvP. I like watching it. I think it's fun to see like the movement and follow the patterns and stuff. But I'm curious. I mean, enough of you are hanging out and chilling with me, so I take it there's at least a few of you who do. At this point, I'm just a lot less chatty also because I'm getting super tired. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Love to hear it. Let me in. Are you still trying to get over here? Why isn't red attacking yellow? Sometimes I think teams will just get locked in on whatever they're doing and not pay attention to the score, and then they just don't make strategic choices. Oh, I was going this way, that way. Let's go this way. Red's in the lead though. See, we need to find red. That's the problem also, is we need to go... Where are they? Way out there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to deal with them immediately. Here's some. I found them. Oh, they got it. Yeah, that wasn't my greatest. They turn into PvE monsters and aggro the closest thing to them. Mm-hmm. Red took advantage of us going on yellow. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to win. I have to end on a win. Do you guys think I'm crazy? Or do you understand this feeling? Thank you for the stretch too. Yellow is allergic to red? Could be, could be. Everyone just keeps going for kills. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. Oh, I never claimed this. I got my 200 wins. I'm up to 203. And I'm at 60 for worker because I want this mount. 60 out of 100 I need. Let's let them duke it out and we grab points this time. La Boo Boo is on our team. Alright, honestly, no matter what happens this time, I'm done. I'm tired. It's finally hit me. We're 4 away from 2,000 Twitch followers, though. 4 of you? Come on, you know you want to be a vandal. Wouldn't that be epic to end on 2K and a PvP win? Let's do it. The tail on that thing swishes so swirly. So swirly. Yeah, she needs to go to sleep. Never heard that before. I know. I really am long. Like I need to stretch out. I need to move around a little bit. I need to get some food. And I need to sleep. I have to do all the human stuff again. Ugh. Hi, Picto. What are you doing here? Where did they just DC? They must have. They just disappeared. What you doing up there, baby? I'm coming to find out. Hope it's fun. Oh, totally fun. Oh, are we just jumping? I found the party. I know where it's at if you want to have a good time. I know where it's at if you know you got something on your mind. I know where it's at if you know you want to get on down. I know where it's at. Regroup. I'd love to. Uh-oh. I don't even know what got me. I just was gonna try to run for it. We're in the lead now. Uh-oh, here come the yawns. This whole time has just felt very scattered. I haven't had any good momentum as like the whole team fully locking in. 2 away. Alien Embryo. Hello. And Shion Sakimoto. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hi, Rabbit Doll. Woke up from your slumber and I'm playing PvP. Oh, thank you, Alien. I just recently changed it up. It was long and magenta for quite a long time, and I just recently cut off a bunch and lightened it to the pastel pink. Listen to call outs. Okay, but what don't feed. I hate when my camera starts going crazy like that. What was I running into? The game makes me feel cozy. Yeah. Me too. I wasn't even joking when I said this is how I unwind. This is my chill time. Been pretty close this whole time, huh? Red, we're going red. Absolutely. Okay, that sage is getting away. Ah! Oh no! Crap. Ah. No. No, 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 no. It just keeps getting worse everywhere I go. Oopsie. How was Red attacking us with no points? Wait, that must have been a while ago. Yeah. I don't know about strong now. I'm going downhill now, so I'm done after this one. I really gotta go after this one. For real. No takesies, backsies. Uh-oh, yellow's in the lead now? What? When did that happen? And where are they? Uh-oh. Got the knockout, haha. Uh-oh. 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 5:55. Make a wish. I wish that we win, and then I go sleep. Don't push me. I'll push you. Got it. Oh, it's literally tied. It was 581 to 581, blue and yellow. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. I feel like this is gonna be it if we can just push forward as a collective. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's close. Oh, God. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. 666 we were at as I died. 650. No, it's going down. No. Don't let him. Yellow's got to go. It's yellow. Although red could easily
69, dudes!
Hi, Donrick. Where are we going? Oh my god, we're 1 point away. There we go. Oh, that was intense. We did it. That's the win. That's what we're going out on. I look crazy right now. 2 kills, 28 assists, and let's see how my teammates did. 10 kills, 45 assists. Hell yeah, Billy. Good job. Where did you go? Azure. Oh, you're at the top, duh. 2 and 14. Well, I'm exhausted. But that was so much fun, you guys. I hope you can come back and join me for more main story in the morning. Oh my god, my brain doesn't have anything left. Like, subscribe, share, follow on Twitch. You're invited to join us in the Discord as well. All of the links are going to be in the description box on YouTube. And let's put them in Twitch chat now. Oh my god, 1 away! We're 1 away from 2,000 followers on Twitch right now. Socials. And that was so funny. I'm so glad we did it. You got the last point. Yes. Nice. What was I gonna do? Discord. There. And if you would not mind, if you've been hanging out on Twitch this whole time, you see that YouTube link? Mortal Tormenta, welcome to the Vandals, and Lorzo, thank you for the follows. You just pushed us over the 2,000 goal. Thank you. Yay! Yes, you see that YouTube link. If you've been watching on Twitch, would you real quick hop on over to YouTube, subscribe and like this video. Subscribe while you're there. I want to reach 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. So every little bit helps. And I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, so all my VODs stay on YouTube too. So if you ever miss a stream, you can catch the replay there. And we do also edit videos and do like shorter stuff there too. So you got your 100 wins for your mount. Yeah! Nice. Did I get anything today? Last 5? What did I get? Oh yeah, this one. I need to claim my 200 mount. Where is it? The logistics system identification key. I'm going to use that. I'm going to go back to our FC house. Should probably switch to Grand Company now. Oh, yeah. If you've got... Well, I think there's more you can get. Well, you'll figure it out. I'm going to go back to our free company house, though, so I can see what this mount looks like as we wrap up here. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, everybody. Congrats on the 2K. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Loved having you all here today. I appreciate every one of you hanging out, lurking, chatting, playing, all of the above. It was so much fun. And I look forward to more Shadowbringers tomorrow morning. And where's my mount? Here. Oh, it's this one. Does it have fun things it does? Like the other one? Let's take it out on the beach and see. Oh yeah, I love that. I am the storm. It's so fun. All right, you guys, I love you so much. Thank you again for 2,000 Twitch followers. Thank you for everybody hanging out. And I hope to see you soon for more Shadowbringers. And if you play 14, come play with us sometime. Love to have you join. I'll see you later. Good night. Good day. Good time zone. I can't even type anymore. Thank you. Bye.